Yo, today's the day. Smallps knows what's up. He knows what is up. I hope. We'll see what happens though. I mean, every day is the day, right? I was walking, I'm walking right now, of course. I had to click on something I missed. Speed up ever so slightly. Go 2-2. Nothing crazy fast. Nothing crazy fast. Welcome in, Saffron Smallps. So anyone jumping in here to the VOD later, anyone early in here to the stream, I'm going to try something a little bit extra here today. I did know about it, of course. I've used it in the past. But a lot of people swear by Reaper's Toll over here. Absolutely swear by it. I'm going to give it a little bit of extra try today. A little extra try here at the start to see if it really even feels as much different. There was people in the comments literally claiming as much as it would double your kill speed having Reaper's Toll on your character, which I'm not sure how that's possible, but I'm gonna use it for we'll go at least a little while. A scientifical amount of time, a little while. So like, I'm doing the short runs, but you can see the mana doesn't recover at all, unfortunately. Obviously a downside. These runs super short though, so it's not going to much matter, right? Staying welcome in. Not a lot of teleporting and not a lot of distance. So it'll be a-okay. Definitely good versus bosses. Yeah, it gets act bosses, stuff like that. I could totally see that. Yeah, the act boss was a little slow when I did when against Diablo. The biggest issue is usually not the amount of damage you're outputting. It's being able to hit monsters with the tornadoes is the biggest issue. that's the biggest issue. So, we'll say we'll feel it out. Jordan, thank you so much for the 19 months. Stanky legging, doing the stanky leg is far in the past for me. I would probably have to get some sort of joint replacements after that. I'm an old man, don't forget. Let me just go do one pit run, because that's the main thing when you go do a run to an area with the but yeah, people were saying use Reaper's Toll and then just chug mana potions, and I was like, oh boy, that sounds like not the way I want to set my character up, I'm gonna be honest. Or people were saying use Solar Creeper, apparently is the meta. I'm like, you want me to use Solar Creeper? I don't know, a lot of different ideas, of course, but could just drink potions, I guess. I feel like setting a build up for endgame where you have to chug potions when you're farming the pits is suboptimal, I guess, but unless you're I would do it sometimes with a item find barb, I suppose, so not gonna say never. Yeah, that's down to half mana on half a run. I guess I kind of see it where you could just chug a potion or two a run. Oops. I'll have to turn it up to P3. You don't really see much of a difference, but of course that's not necessarily too crazy. Dr. Grumpy Race, welcome in. Didn't quite run out of mana. Didn't quite run out in one run. Mutu, big fan of the creepers. Ooh. Raphael, early stream, a little bit early. Yeah. Boy, it's supposed to be in the 70s today. Holy smokes, let me turn my fan on real quick. I walked for 10 minutes and I'm getting hot already. Old man Phil. Let's go ahead and hit this up on the 7. Head out to the TZ. Good TZ for this build too, huh? Sorta. The only rough thing is bringing up all these summons and casting all these pre-buffs things. That's annoying. When you got a run that's like super short and you're casting a million pre-buffs. Boy, almost out of mana already. I guess this is higher players count. The life's dropping too here with 5k health. Getting knocked down that fast. Chug a potion, I guess. Chugging a couple full rejuves every run. Because you don't, without the insight, I don't get the replenished life on the vitality either. So, anyone jumping in here a little bit sooner? I am doing a little further testing with a lot of people really insist on Reaper's Toll on the mercenary, which I knew about, of course. I don't know if that's of course. I could easily forget about stuff, but I knew about it. But I usually don't use that because I don't want to have to chug potions with endgame-esque builds. So. Oh, you're wondering if I was okay? You thought I was just sitting in the chair, like, moving all over the place? Gotcha. Still feeling all right? I get you. Kelly, stop him. Ah, there's the issue with the kill speed. When the tornadoes don't go in the direction I want them to. That's the biggest issue. Of course, everybody knows that about this build, but 3MF, no big deal. Jake and Bake, yo, welcome in. Kanev, yo. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're streaming ever so slightly earlier today. Ever so slightly. Not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of the day. Maybe I'll just stream for super long today. Maybe I'm going to go for a bike ride later. I don't know. The day is full of possibilities. Sometimes it gets hard to click on stuff when you're walking like this, I'm not gonna lie. Let me go ahead and try a quick swap here. Because you'll never know if you feel a difference unless you use both on the same difficulty in the same area. Oh, it's 10 a.m. where I'm at. The thing is, there's different time zones in the world. Where are you? I'm actually getting beat down a little bit here. That P7 Terror Zone beating me down a little harder than I suspected. You get like 100 a second. Doesn't fly up like an Energy Shield Nova Sorceress by any means. Tell you stop him. Huh. I actually almost died again over here. These quill rats. Champion quill rats will get you. Okay, I like the feel. I like getting the idea here. Do a couple more runs. Extreme Butters, 8 a.m. where you're at. Super early. Got to double make sure I got everything up and running here too. The number of times that the battle orders doesn't work or something. A lot. Got him down. Yeah, on P7 I'm feeling a little bit. Man, these crushing blow bros. That's why you gotta do a few different runs. You get a different roll on monsters and you end up, we'll take one potion here since those guys beat down your life with all their crushing blow. Do it the other way. Thank you. Aim in the wrong direction. Okay. I got an idea, but we're gonna do a few more. We're gonna do a few more runs. I got an idea of what I'm thinking about the Reaper's Toll on it. So, but I'm not gonna tell you quite yet. Not gonna tell you quite yet. We're gonna do some more runs. Somehow those tornadoes are hitting Eldritch. I'm not sure how, but see, right there, I didn't even have all my stuff up and running. Hey, teleport, you bum. Ooh. Flawless. No, we don't take those on single player. We don't take those. 12-hour stream or a bike ride? Yeah, 12-hour stream or 12-hour bike ride. Ooh. No. No, I mean, like, I could stream at 5 hours if I wanted to. Or I could stream like 2 or 3, go for a bike ride. That's not where I wanted to go. Clear some of these guys so I can... Where is he at? There we go. Couldn't tell he stomp him. Got him down. Bunch of archers. We'll take these guys out too. Oak Sage gone. Poor guy. But that's what I like about having the insight on. Like the life tick up, tick up, tick up. Like it would be down, you know, 1500 right now but I get all those different life ticks that just keeps it up at the top, and you don't really have to think about it as much. But, and if anyone's ever heard a good best defense is a good offense, especially on softcore, am I right? So I'm just doing a little bit extra testing here, I guess you could say it. Just what do I really want to do? Whether the insight, Reaper's Toll is kind of a known thing on a druid here, but I hadn't been using it. But ooh, well, Fort of Thunderstorm by itself, I'm not going to say that, but great. Go ahead and swap it back, Reaper's Toll, huh? Never have found an ethereal Reaper's Toll, unfortunately, on single player. Actually, I don't think I've ever found one. No, more specifically. Josh, welcome in. Neem, Lori, yo, have you ever found Tears in your life? Never have. Never, ever. Not on Diablo 2, not on LOD, not on D2R, any of those. All right. You can chug a potion, drop the full rejuice, so we're good to go. Still need the materials. Oh yeah, sure do, Kenev. Sure do. Get a stationary bike? Well, it kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, if I want to get more like low exertion cardio, I could just walk more and stream more or whatever, but I kind of want to, I mean, it hasn't been super great weather for a very long time here in Michigan, so kind of want to get outside. Part of the reason to go out on the bike, I'm saying. I might go to the gym later too. I'm thinking about going to the gym after I pick my daughter from school too, so. But then what am I going to do with the gym? Am I going to lift heavy? But then I'm going to be sore. I don't know. Don't know. Welcome in. I don't know the Asian symbols, but welcome in, first time watcher. Mr. Unknown. Yo, yo. Step back up. Ooh. Get mana burned once in a while. Happens to everybody, I suppose. So with no insight, I'll have to drink a potion here, of course. So I'm kind of going back and forth. I've always been kind of on Team Insight train for this build, but A lot of people love the Reaper's Toll, so anyone hopping in new, I know I said it once or twice already, but just want to make sure any newer viewers kind of understand what I was doing. But going back and forth between Reaper's Toll and Insight on this particular build just to kind of feel it out. Already swole? Oh! I'm joking.
Good afternoon.
Not is overrated? Oh, what's got autocorrected? Haha. Knef says no unique sacred armors in 20 years. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sitting on about 8. So about 8. None, all Templars, of course. Really, I'm about on pace. They say it's what, 8 to 1, 9 to 1, I think. Tyraels to Templars. So I'm really just about on pace with what the odds would say. So the next one should be Tyrael's Might. Should be. You think of it that way. Chewy, welcome in. 1 and 9. Yeah, okay. 1 and 8, 1 and 9. That's why. Why 7, not 8? So on offline single player, players 7 and 8 has the same like drop chance / no drop chance. You would get a little more experience technically on 8 though, but the monsters get more health, but the drops are the same. And I care much less about experience, like not much at all, to be honest. I care 1% about experience. Dude, a paladin, I don't even know why I do that. Could it be any good? Groups. Good. Come on. Get there. I do that later unless there's one laying around here. No big deal. Knef says tens of thousands of hours too, huh? No sacred armor. That's crazy. That's a lot. Maybe you do a lot of cows or something, or I'm not sure. A lot of Mephisto farming. But Insight overrated, says Knef. What? No way. Insight greatly rated and perfectly rated. Mac and Cheese, welcome in. Stream my workouts. Well, I don't know how that would go over on stream, but I mean, nobody really needs to see me working out. Sweet Pill, Fitfluencer. Nah, no one wants to see some random guy working out. Yeah, for this Reaper's Toll, I think is the play for sure, 100%. Uh-oh. Except when something like that happens. Not that the other situation would have helped out. That was just mighted, you know, mighted ranged monsters will get you like that. Fitfluencer, totally. Marco B, welcome in. How can a mana battery be overrated? So like the Insight? Well, Insight too. I mean, for it to be overrated, I mean, it's so cheap. The runes, it really does. It's really a good weapon for the mercenary too, to be honest. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Youper Trooper. Appreciate ya. Yellow Legend. How's the volume on that text to speech, by the way? It sounds super quiet on my end relative to the music and stuff, but I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell sometimes. It sounded super quiet, the text to speech on that. I don't know why. I just can't. Things just won't stay the same volume on my computer. One of those things I can never figure quite out why it does that, but oof. Battle Lords didn't work. How about that? Battle orders didn't work, and my oak sage got ripped. Gonna be a problem. That's a skill issue right there. Skill issue. Snow Pro hopping in chat. What up, you legend? No good boots. Shirts on, dang, the hunt continues, this poor boy. This guy. No, the thing is I'm so cheap, if I did rip my shirt off, I would like gently take it off so I didn't stretch it out, because, you know, I keep these shirts forever. Never want to rip one or anything, or have it get stretched out or something, and then so it'd ruin the moment, you know. What, didn't I cast this already? Nope, no shirts off. No shirts off for Tyrael's Might. Oof. Might. I didn't get him. Teleport, please. Teleport. Teleport. Stop him. Teleport. Jeez. I don't know if it's a hit recovery issue or what, but yeah, it just will not teleport sometimes. Who's giving these people might? Must have got him, I guess. Could not figure out what's going on there with the might situation. Couldn't find where that bum was at. Any more champs around here? No? Wasting way too much time looking around for nothing? Yeah. Guess what day it is? Says Snow Pro. Wednesday. Nothing else about today. It's just Wednesday. Doing the Stair Master on the treadmill, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Squeeze on the treadmill. Getting a few extra steps in, you know, getting 1% more healthy or whatever you want to call it. Every little bit adds up over time, right? As long as it doesn't offend anybody that I'm on a treadmill. That's the most important thing. Nobody gets offended. Wicked, welcome in. Appreciate you all. Make sure YouTube hit that like button for me. And I don't shout it out nearly enough. Make sure you get them notifications on and whatnot. You know, that way maybe you hopped into stream, didn't catch the very beginning and wanted to. That way, you always catch me right when I go live. Get them notifications turned on YouTube, fellas. And Twitch for that matter. We getting old? Yeah, no man, no doubt. I've been feeling very old lately. Not like deathly dying, but just like, oh man, my ankles been hurting for days after doing that stair climb thing. Like, not even like I twisted my ankle or anything, just like soreness. I don't think I've ever had like just sore ankles before. So weird. But just from, I mean, how often do I use the little stabilizer muscles in my ankles, right? Like even when I do cardio, I'm just walking upstairs and stuff like that, or like, you know, on the treadmill or something. I'm never like running and sprinting or anything, so. never, and obviously the stair climb thing, I'm like running up and down stairs, so it's like pretty hard, like shock on the ankles and stuff, I guess. So yeah, old people, am I right? More water fixes everything. Snow Pro's part of the anti-treadmill coalition. Now this guy. Well, I wouldn't see. That's the thing. I use both treadmills and sidewalks. I go with both. You know. But when I'm working, if only, I should get one of those mobile hotspots and get one of those laptop things that, you know, it's like goes over your shoulder like a bat, like straps around you, and like holds the laptop out in front of you, so I could walk down the sidewalk and play D2R and stream it. Then I would do that outside. How legendary would that be? J-Mod, come on. Boom. Nah, dang it. F for F, welcome in. Wait, I seen lightning. That means there's a champion. Didn't see it. Chewy. Yeah, I've been full-time doing streaming and videos for what, 3.5 years now, probably. If you're cheap enough, you really don't need to make that much money to do anything full-time. Little known fact. Little known fact. Speaking of old, kickball game at work today. Uh-oh. You're about to be out for 6 to 8 weeks. Do I work out less nowadays? I used to look cut. Do I work out less nowadays? I kind of actually do, but the problem is, this is what happened, okay? Just before I went full-time, I hurt my back at work before I went full-time doing this. And then my channel started doing better. I hurt my back at work. My wife had been trying to get me out of these factory jobs for a while. But the reason I've been working out less is because like, I'm trying not to. I'm trying very hard not to. But like every 3 to 6 months, I hurt my back again. Like I re-injured the same spot in my back over and over again, doing the most basic of things sometimes. So I've also been having neck problems. I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up and my neck will be like just so hurt so much. It'll hurt for like 2 or 3 months sometimes until it goes away. I yawned the other day. About a month ago, I yawned and it hurt my neck, and I couldn't stream. I couldn't make YouTube videos. My neck hurt so bad. So I've been to seeing physical therapists and stuff, and they look at it, they're like, I don't know about your neck, bro. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do these exercises. It's like, okay, well, I can't move, so I don't know what you want me to do these exercises. So, you know, it's one of those type of things. But yeah, I will never go to a chiropractor, Nomad, by the way. They're not real doctors, so it's a fake doctor. Never going to one of those. People do love their chiropractors, though. Also, well done steaks. Who out there loves well done steaks, fellas? I'm going for all. I'm trying to hit all the most controversial ones in a row here. Tomac, welcome in. No chiropractor. I promise you that. It's not happening. If you want your back to feel better for like a day until the I think my druid needs to go to a chiropractor. Devastating. Absolutely ripped. But yeah, I'm not looking for medical advice, by the way, everybody. So everyone can stop shooting out their put lavender on your back and it'll fix your spinal cord, you know, all those things. Fish oil, your back will be better. You know, you don't need to do that. Get crystal massage, realign your chakra, you know, all that stuff. It's not really. I was just letting somebody know why I didn't work out as much as I used to. Glass of mead. Yeah. Now, it's not that I'm going to live with back pain because I'm not going to go to the chiropractor. Chiropractors don't do anything. I don't know if you guys are understanding me. So it doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't. So it's placebo effect. So unfortunately, if you know something doesn't work, the placebo doesn't help you. So just throwing it out there. Don't want unsolicited advice. I mean, it's whatever. But it's tough when you're streaming too, because you'll get one person, oh, you need to drink more water. Oh, I mean, yes, that'll fix my back. Oh, you need to, the fish oil will help. You need to do keto. And it's like, oh, like chiropractor. Oh, go get an MRI. It's the bulging disc. You need the, it was like, you know. And everybody thinks that they're the one that's right, you know? Which I get. I get it, I guess. Everyone's got their own opinion. I guess I could say I just get inundated with opinions is the thing. Inundated. But yeah. No, Snow Pro, I understand chiropractor. It's fake. I don't know what you can say it's real all you want. It's fake. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can claim that, you know, whatever religion you're in is real, but if someone else says it's not real, it's not. Just because you say it's real doesn't mean it is. But yeah, I feel like I want to change the topic. I feel like we're going to go ahead and change the topic. Going down medical advice, start arguing about like, oh, this and that, vaccines, Maha, chiropractor fixes everything. I was paralyzed from the waist down. I went to a chiropractor. Now I can walk again. It's just like, you know, not going to go great. I can already tell. Can already tell. Boy, I lost all those full rejuves, and since I'm actually like using them, they're starting to disappear a little bit. So people are still shooting in over and over again about what I need to do for my back. We're gonna change the topic, fellas, okay? No more, you know, do these exercises, do that exercise, go to this, go to that. So how about back to Diablo 2? Speaking of, didn't shout this out. Anyone in here newer to the stream here, not newer to Diablo 2, but newer to the stream, I had been using Insight on the Mercenary. Got a lot of people saying, and I knew about it, I have used it before, Reaper's Toll on the Mercenary for the Wind Druid. I've been using it a little bit today. I, depending on the circumstance, may be converted. So that's what I've been doing here a little bit. Actually, just to test out a little bit more here too, man. Dropping all them potions when I died that other time. Real rough. Appreciate you, Jerry. Just subscribed a few days ago. Coming back to Diablo 2. Yeah, it's crazy in an awesome way. The number of people I've been hearing coming back to Diablo 2. Yeah, a lot of people mention the Infinity and stuff too on this build. I would only do that personally. I've done that one before. I've got max cold builds done before where you got Doom, Infinity, Night Wings. I've definitely rocked that before, but I only do it that way if I'm specifically going for the max cold version, which I don't think is as good in general. I think this one's better, my opinion, like the regular Wndy. So I just switched back to the inside here just to go just give it another try, I guess you could say. Got the jewel. Guys beating me up over here. Geopolitics, gonna be another one we probably don't go all in on either. Conversations on stream, by the way. But the one thing I would comment on that, not a big fan of wars, so not a big fan of wars. Pretty much all of them. So I feel like that's a little uncontroversial, but that's about as far as I'll go on that. Oh, the Shaco. This is what's not going on. This is why things are feeling goofy. I forgot the other day I was trying something. I was doing something because generally for most people I don't recommend trying to get necessarily like who's going to get one of these, you know, or or whatever. So generally I don't recommend trying to get to the 163. I forgot I was rocking the 163. So for most people, and in the video, I kind of recommend more of like a Jalal's or Shaco on the helmet at the lower breakpoint. I forgot about that. Thanks for pointing that out, actually. We're at 155 right now. Did I need one FCR ring then? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I forgot about that. Is it lightning poison? Wait, why is the fire so low? Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah. Good call. Appreciate you. That's what was feeling funky today. I couldn't put my finger on what I'd done. Where was I? Okay. Hit him with the tornadoes. There we go. Oak Sage disappeared on me. Got the inside over there. Yeah, okay. Just one run, but yeah, it feels a little bit better maybe. Grab that. Oof. Stone skin. There's one where the Reaper's Toll would help out for sure. Stone skin. Elite or whatever. Might be one of those. I think I'm going to swap back and forth all day between the Reapers and the Insight, to be honest. Right here, the mana didn't do nothing the whole run for some reason. We'll just jump past him with that. Copy of Oblivion yet? I did not, no. It's pretty much the exact same game, right? I don't know that I probably will pick up the new remake of Oblivion. I'm not like anti, I loved Oblivion, to be honest, but I'm not sure that I really would like. I don't play a ton of games anymore, so. Beast on a Wind Druid? Beast on a Wind Druid. Beast on a Wind Druid. Just for the summons that go along with the wind, or like? Because what, Beast has fanaticism, right? Or am I mistaken here? I don't think I would do that, no. I might be confused, but... Oh yeah, I gotta remember to grab all these because I'm getting low. Cold Sunder Charm. I feel like it wouldn't really be worth it. Maybe I'm super off base here once again. I don't claim to be perfect on D2 knowledge, but I mean, all the monsters would still have 95% cold res, so it'd be like so slow, so much little, like minimal damage, right? Ooh, man, who's hitting me here? Is he gonna be a stone skin again here? Totally is. Yeah, so out here, I'm getting a pretty good idea. We're definitely not. Reaper's Toll is way better out here. That's what I figured, but thanks for the Bezos bucks. Whoopler, the Twitch bomb sub. Boom. No pros at 21. Finished the Thieves Guild. Nice. Yeah, back in the day, I played it a ton. I finished pretty much all the different quest lines. I think I literally did all of them actually, and on all those type of games. But so I mean, it's one of those ones like, if I had more time and I did play more games, I guess besides D2, I would probably pick it up. But I do have Doom, yeah, but I don't know that. I mean, throw on a cold Sunday so that my cold res is way down, and then throw on a Doom so I lose 40 FCR and $3 skills and 40 all res. So my cold res will be down 80. I can make it up other places. It just, I don't know. Unless I was going strictly cold, I don't know that I would throw on Doom. Unless I was trying to go primarily cold damage instead of like wind damage. There's obviously a lot of different ways you can put the build together, whatever you want to do, I guess. I'm definitely not telling anybody necessarily what they have to do. I think part of why my preference for the like insight under other circumstances is because of like wanting, like I do the pits so much, right? A weak area where kill speed isn't really an issue. It's more of just keep on doing the runs and for easy peasy lemon squeezy and reading chat and hanging out type of situation. So that's my guesstimation, because this does on higher players count for sure. Here in a high level terror zone, Reaper's Toll's feeling definitely better. Do they get the cold effect on Sunder Charm? I mean, the Sunder Charm would break their immunity, but a Sunder Charm, all it does is take the monsters from being immune to cold down to 95% cold resistance. So unless you have a bunch of minus res, which it's easy to get on, we'll say, a cold sorceress, because the cold mastery works at 1/5 efficiency, but you're still getting 20, 30, 40 cold minus res on a sorceress with your cold mastery. I do wish my Doom had rolled better too. I think Doom rolls what, 40 to 60, and mine rolled 42. Real rough. So you do get the minus 40 there, because that works at 100%. But I can think back to what my max cold druid. I think I may have had a 4-faceted monarch on too. Can't remember for sure. It's hard to remember everything you've ever done in your life. I definitely had Night Wings and Doom, Thunder Charm, Infinity, and it wasn't like, and I was still shooting tornadoes too, so. Do Sunders drop in single player? They do. Only in hell difficulty terror zones. You've never found one in 2 years on single player. And well, if you're hell difficulty terror zones, that would be pretty wild. Like, is your game up to date or something? Like, hard for me to say. Couldn't say exactly, but that sounds pretty shocking if you're farming any hell difficulty terror zones. Am I missing? Yeah, I think every tornado's missing that guy. Mercenary got him. Are other summons worth it to have? You can, yes, and sometimes / a lot of times I will have the other summons. Depends where I'm going. Right now, literally, if you bring up all the wolves, because there's 5 of one and 3 of the other of the wolves for the summons, and then you got the bear, you got the oak sage, you got the cyclone armor, you got the hurricane. It takes a solid 10 seconds to summon everything, if not more. And when I'm running something like this, is that really gonna matter? In my opinion, I don't think it's worth it. If I'm running the pits are easy enough that do I need these other summons? And spending, if it runs a minute and a half, I'm spending 10 to 15 seconds. So I'm spending 10% of my time that I could be running. You know, maybe I'm exaggerating. 8% of the time I could be running, just spamming summons before I hop out into the zone, you know? That's not, you know, not what I want to be doing. So yeah, if I was running like maybe the Chaos Sanctuary, I would do that, but it depends where you're running, how you want to set it up, I guess. It's the way I look at it anyways, I should say. Want to help me out with that? Ooh, bring out my hurricane. Completely thought it was there. I was wrong, I guess. Cluster saying, yeah, it is time consuming to summon. Yeah, it is, when you got enough of them, yeah. One of the downsides to the, which, you know, most people are well aware, I suppose, but one of the downsides to the different summoning builds, just spamming. Imagine if they, ooh, no. May, ooh, wait. I was thinking, let me think this out fully. What if, it's not going to happen, they're not making changes to D2R, but what if they added in some button to where you could program almost like a macro, but it would happen all of them at once. Like, let's say a bear, the 3 wolves, the 5 of these, your oak sage, all your pre-buffs, you could just hit one button and it would just be like, shoosh, and they would all cast instantaneously. But you couldn't do it all the time because there'd be something like, it'd have to be like a once per game or 2-minute cooldown or something. No, it'd be like once per game, so you could only do it at the very beginning for all the summons and stuff. Maybe. It's never happening, but how did Sunday go? I haven't checked my time yet. I don't know if I did worse than last year or close to the same. I mean, it went fine, Marty. It was just cold. It was like 45 and raining. So I literally think I was like hypothermic. I'm not even kidding. I started getting, I was in shorts and like a long sleeve because like I was going to be running. It was supposed to be like, it was supposed to get up to 67, it said, that day when we left. And then we get there and it's like, oh, they moved the rain up 4 hours. And now the high for today is like 50. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I actually like came home and like just passed out. And I was just like passing out all over the place after we got home. As for the actual stair climb, yeah, it was about as hard as I expected. So plus they're talking about trying to figure out which way you want to take your druid. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to bring up all the summons, but recently I've kind of soured on it, I guess you could say. It's just so annoying. So annoying. Especially if you're doing runs that are like sub 2 minutes, you know? Sunday. Wait, is it? It is. What's our Sunder Charm looking like? Garbo Poison. Garbo Poison. Tad chilly there? Yes. I was freezing. I mean, not that the rain on my bald ass head didn't help, so. Nomad wishes they'd balance Mosaic. Yeah, I wish they would do something about that too. I mean, I'm on board with the whole just get rid of it personally, but Man, I know people would absolutely lose their minds if that happened. You'd see all these "I'm never playing that stupid game again" posts, and they took the one good build in Diablo 2 they got rid of posts and stuff like that. So I could totally see that happening. Pick up the potion already. Bill can't click on stuff. Don't forget YouTube, hit that like button for me. Much appreciated if you would. Demonetized. Bill said a bad word. Report him. That's as naughty as my vocabulary gets right there. So Nomad, you're on the you just want a balancing situation. You're on board with that, huh? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion. I think Mosaic is just, I don't think it's a balancing situation. I think the entire idea is broken. Is just what I think. Or there's got to be a major rework to it, like I'm not an expert reworker, so. Gosh, all this might. Get out of here. Where'd them 3 arrows come from? Good old IO. Must have got taken out. There, it must have been right there. See 3 fire arrows coming at you. 5 socketed, 3 to concentration. Vigor. Boy. Isn't someone who knows a ton about D2 and like obscure socketed items, isn't this close to like god tier? Like if that couldn't it have concentration hammers and then with 5 sockets, and this would be the most godliest thing of all time for like a level 18? Where'd he go? I just seen a champion and then it's teleported up here. Yeah, bum. Four socketed, 3 concentration. Caduceus, says Nomad. Oh, I thought there was and see, it's so hard with D2, so especially when you get into like low level, mid level dueling type of items to remember everything, especially if you don't do it. I thought there was, because this war scepters are level 18. I thought if it had 3 concentration, 3 hammers with 5 sockets, and you could put a is it a call to arms in it? Or no, call to arms would be way too high level. I really don't remember. Bow or hammers, says Beal. Yeah, not my specialty. I know just enough with some stuff like that. I know a few things, but I know some of the stuff just enough to be like, wait a second, wasn't it this? Didn't I see or hear something like 3 years ago about this or that? Honor for a sick LLD thing? Yeah, who knows? Probably just making stuff up in my head. Yeah, a few people shouting out Honor. Ghoul splaining. So, oh boy, this is player 7. Yes, right here, right now. I was doing P3 the other day. I decided to rock this one out at P7. A little bit more of a, I don't want to say struggle. I did die one time actually, but it takes a little bit more. I have to pay attention more. A lot of work for me. Costa saying the goated one, meditation, blessed hammers, concentration. Like that's the holy grail of a item like that. Appreciate you. It sounds about right, so I'll take your word on it. Sound like you know what you're talking about. Chief Boss deleted all of his offline characters and cleaned my Grail checklist sheet. Interesting. Just wanted a clean slate. Few extra items left to start over, huh? All right. Well, hopefully enjoy the restart, I suppose. Boy, where do my mana go? Getting mana burned for days. I feel like... Oh, I have no mana to teleport, huh? Do these guys have... Crushing Blow, too? Just like those Odar guys? I feel like they would, but I don't really know that. Like, if I had no knowledge on the game, I would just suspect that these monsters are huge, so they would have Crushing Blow, but... Walking and playing at the moment. Yes, I am. Jet Core. Figured I'd get a couple extra calorie burns here and there. Every little bit adds up from what I understand. That is my belief anyways, so we'll see what happens. Fought them tigers, Babox says. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been following what they've been up to like at all. Haven't watched as much sports over the last few years as I used to. I don't get them on TV anymore. I have to buy some extra network to watch them. Just kind of checked out, I guess. Just pretty much watch football, so. Beal says he does like making CTAs and those scepters useful skills. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't because it's LLD. I think that I had seen it with those war scepters just because of the low requirements. Because if you're using it for hammers or Fists of the Heavens, you would just be casting anyways, so you don't need the high level. That's probably what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. See, I half learn everything, just enough so I'm dangerous. I remember just enough so it sounds like what I'm saying is right, but I don't remember enough to swear by it. Where's this Might Ore coming from? Is this actually from all the way over here? Guess so. Don't do it. Terry, good morning. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Starting to get a little more around the time I usually stream here. A few more people filtering in. I appreciate y'all joining me on this wonderful Wednesday. Playing some different areas. I haven't looked at the terror zones at all either today. I see this one was on when I got on, so I hopped in it, but I wonder if there's anything good coming up. Oh, there's 1 minute till this one's over, so we'll find out in 1 minute, I guess, huh? I didn't even look at the time or nothing. What I need to do too, I know it's probably gonna look weird and stuff. Oh, Area's Plateau. Let's go. Thresh Socket time. I need to make sure I move my wrists around and stuff too. I feel like my wrists from just like streaming and editing all the time, I don't get enough movement in them, so it might look weird. And of course other people are gonna hop in and not hear me say this, but I think I just need to move my wrists around a little more often, you know? Being in the situation I am. I wonder where he's at. Oh my gosh, look at this Thresh Socket map. I mean, I need a physical Sunday, huh? I need a fizzy Sunday with a bunch of minus physical res somehow. Devastating. Oh wait, this is P7 too, which Thresh Socket you only got to do on P1. Hit a new one. Ooh, we might get after this one. Let's see. I think he's almost always immune to cold, isn't he? I might just go... I mean, I got 4,000 health with no battle orders, so I might just not do that. Come on. No. Those are really, really high lightning. Oh, 25, not that high. Dude, love Thresh Shocket. I would love to pull myself a Teal's Might off a Terrorized Thresh Shocket. I have this just idea of finding Teal's Might on the most goated monsters. How does it feel to know Teal's Might's dropping? Alex says. It feels great, man. It's a great feeling. Yeah, the fact that it's so hard to be able to watch the sports you want to watch is crazy, says Babak. I know, right? They make it so hard. But hey, they got to make their money, am I right? Supply and demand, I guess. What you gonna do? Small saying that a crep's gonna be key here. Kind of a true story. So just so we get the pre-look, let's see how it looks. I'm not saying that I really believe at this moment that Insight's going to be the best thing to use right here, but I want to use it just to kind of see the difference. Oops. Well, Stone Skin, immune to physical, immune to cold. I'm going to take him out. I'm going to see how long this takes to take him out. Because I guess that's the primoest reason right there why specifically here you absolutely would want to use this. I feel like Thresh Shocket, I don't know the odds on this. I don't know the actual statistics or anything. Just anecdotally from running Thresh Shocket, I feel like a third of the time he's immune to physical. Oh, I forgot I wasn't going to battle it up. Too many pre-buffs for you, Rocket. Jump out here. I feel like he's immune to physical like a lot. Yeah, that test did not work out well. Just wanted to see. It would have been better with that guy, but or with that version of him, I guess you could say. Print 3D. So it's not that Teal's Might is actually like great to use. It's just the rarest unique item in the game. Like, so that's pretty much the only reason I want to find it. T-Foss. I must have missed part of the context of what you were talking about there. My apologies. About using Hero Editor to like simulate trading, I guess is what you're suggesting. You could do that, I mean, or just play online like Marty says, I guess. But oh, you're kind of, I see what you're saying. I should have waited for you to put your other comment in. You're setting up your own parameters for like, okay, yeah, to each their own, you know. Hopefully you enjoy. And Thresh Shocket gonna be just awesome to find Teal's Might on. Greatest wrestler of all time. I'm more of a Jake the Snake kind of person, but wait, did I not? What's going on here? Man, even if he's Stone Skin, immune to physical, like it's not even worth like taking him out. You might as well just save and exit. Like legit. Curse doesn't help either, am I right? But unless I would have loved for me to be saying that, and then Teal's Might drops. I might as well just leave, and then I like waste the time to take him out, and then Teal's Might drops. And it's like, imagine the times when I was like, oh, it's not even worth taking this monster out. And that could have been the times when Teal's Might drops. Ogre Mall. Oh, I thought I just, what am I doing? I thought I just bought more stuffs. Never found a jaw in 30 years, Print 3D says. Unfortunate. I forget the drop odds or whatever, but Hero's Might... Actually, I don't know the drop odds difference between Hero's Might and like a jaw rune, perhaps. Or Hero's Might and a Zod. Isn't a Zod more rare than a Hero's Might? But I feel like it's kind of like apples to oranges situation, because Zod can drop from like almost any monster in hell, right? But Hero's Might, the drop odds are only from like the uniques and stuff, and the elites in their stuff. Zod more rare now because of Terra Zones, or that's what Marty says. What he remembers or believes or whatever you want to call it. Could be. I'm never trying to remember what I had heard like years ago. So, and that was prior to Terra Zones, of course. So, Babak saying the stone skin one was rough. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, definitely if you're farming a singular monster, Reaper's Toll's the way to go. Upgrade your way to a Zod. True story. Not immune to physical as much as I remember. I guess you just really remember when he's immune to physical when you don't want him to be, huh? One of those situations. Sorry, Marty, I got confused on which theory were you saying you'd be interested to hear? I got a little twisted on which when you were talking about there. I forgot what I was saying that you were saying that you would want to hear about. Bopper, yeah, for this right here, I'm on P1, yeah. So super uniques like this. Oh, if Zod is really more rare because of Terra Zones. Yeah, someone would have to look into that. Someone not named Sweetbill. Oh yeah, but super uniques on P1 or P8. Am I not hitting him or what's going on? Oh, the Reaper's Toll guy isn't landing any shots. He's only hitting him like once out of every like 15 swings, which is strange. Oh yeah, 2 items and 4 potions every time Thresh Shackle to drop, regardless of players count. So I wonder if I swapped out these things. Go with the Fortitude, and I don't know what else is on the Fortitude, but they got the enhanced damage, of course. But boy, I love shillelaghs. I got an idea. If I could find a shillelagh with like, could those get like 400 enhanced damage? Use it on like a whirlwind barb with a slapping monster with his big old honking shillelagh. Any golfing this summer? I'm definitely gonna golf some. I can't promise how much. I mean, to be honest, I want to golf more than I do nowadays. Last year I might have golfed twice or 2 or 3 times, maybe 4 or 5 at most. I don't remember for sure. That's probably it'll be the end up. Same thing I end up doing here, but like this year. But hopefully it's more. Hopefully I get at least like 10 in. Is that the same for bosses? No, actually for bosses, Bopper, bosses have okay, little tranks. So bosses can generally drop, you're talking Andaro, Mephisto and such, 6 items. Each item slot that they can drop has a no drop chance. So maybe, you know, it rolls randomly to decide whether it drops an item, but whatever the player's count is, it'll be, you know, a 70% chance that the monster that Andaro does not drop an item in that slot, and it rolls for each slot. So that's why sometimes you'll only get like 1 or 2 items. On higher players counts, you know, you're almost guaranteed to get all 6. So like on 7 or 8 or whatever. Yeah, Brad also saying there that he heard Michigan has fantastic courses. They do, and Michigan actually has a lot of different courses. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'd heard Michigan has the most public golf courses per capita of any state, like it's the state with the most golf courses per capita in the United States. So, which is weird that it's not a warm weather state. Like, you can only golf like 8 months out of the year, right? So, or 7 or whatever it is. So, but it's because of like the middle class was so huge for so long that they wanted they built so many golf courses to extract money from the, you know, auto workers essentially. You know, this is the story I heard from some documentaries or whatever, why there's so many golf courses. But also the I had heard that they built up these golf courses because even like the auto companies would start up these golf courses because they wanted their employees to feel rich, so that they would never leave. They never have to train a new employee or anything. So rich people golfed, so they built up all these golf courses so that they could go golf and go smoke their cigar with their buddies. Hey, we're rich, we're working in the auto factory. It's like, this is a documentary I'd heard kind of explained why it was like that. But there are just like randomly in the middles of the cities nowadays, because the urban sprawl has gone out, there's just golf courses in the middle of like these, of the suburbs, like all over the place, kind of, sort of. Not literally all over, I mean, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but boy, the stone skin one's rough. I'm gonna take them out anyways, but I might start skipping if they're immune to physical stone skin, I'm gonna be honest. Boy, he's not dying at all. Let's just get out of here, to be honest. See, Smolp saying he thinks Zod is more rare than Tyrell's Might. Can now drop off of more monsters. TZ Andy is broken. It sucks that Terrazone's made uniques more common and TZ Andy's broken, and I still can't get Tyrell's Might. When you word it that way, it makes me more depressed. Not literally depressed, but you know what I'm saying. Saddened, we'll call it. The Marty today, 2 Zods in Chaos, 2 unique Sacred Armors in TZ so far. You know what? I don't even know how many unique Sacred Armors I've found in Terrazone so far, to be honest. I feel like most of the time I find them, it's non-Terra zones. I definitely remember at least 1 off of Andariel. Maybe I remember 2 off of Andariel. They were both Templars, though. Because I know my ethereal Templars was definitely off of Wndy, I can remember. But yeah, it's gonna be so... Ooh, okay, Fire Lightning. Nothing. No IS, can't do it. Discouraged, there you go. Best build for Ubers. So Pally Smiter, in my opinion, it's pretty much the one that I always go get torches. I don't like farming torches. I don't like do it with a bunch of different builds. I know the Smiter works great and I just go after it, so lots of builds can do it. Everyone's got their own opinions. Smiter's probably the easiest. Well, I guess Mosaic Assassin might be, the way it just nukes everything in the game too. So yes, I am walking. Yeah. I got a under the desk treadmill thing. Nothing quick. I'm not jogging. I'm just walking for a long period of time, you know. A few extra calories here, there, you know what I'm saying? Make myself a little less fat. Every hour I walk on the treadmill is another beer I can drink tonight, so, you know, I make up for, so. Degenerate, yo, welcome in. Marty says Mosaic recommendations incoming now. Yuck. Well, I gotta mention it. It is a fact. It does exist in the game. It does wreck, so no doubt. No doubt. You know what? I think I want to not bring up that bear. That stinking bear has knockback and it keeps messing me up more than anything. Armageddon. Is its damage per fireball drop or length of skill? Ooh. I'd have to look at that, to be honest. I don't play Fire Druid a ton. It's not really... I just brought up that bear, didn't I? You can't unsummon a bear either. How do you desummon a bear? Is there a desummon skill? Oh. Oh my gosh, he's beating the crap out of me. I guess under almost every circumstance, no one would ever want to unsummon their summons, huh? So Nick DeRosa, I'd have to look at it, so I guess I'm just not the guy to kind of answer that question. So for Armageddon, yeah, I don't know if it's like, if I had to guess, it kind of works like Blizzard, how there's like the places that it hits, but like it's not like when you watch it come down, that's where it hits, and it hits here and it hits here. Because it's got the fire damage and the fire damage per second. Yeah, I just did it again. Oh, okay. Look at that. Now that you mentioned that being there, Marty, appreciate you. I forgot about it though. That's the very first time I've ever used that. Man, Blizzard looking out for us, knows about everything we could ever think. I could, yeah, respec. I could, I guess. Respec to get rid of my bear. Carter looking for his first Griffins. Best of luck. Hopefully that comes faster rather than not faster. Using a Shaco at that current moment. Yeah, it took me a while to get my first one, so I get you. I get you. Didn't know unsummoning was a thing. Yeah, I guess I'd seen it before. I just didn't, you know, I don't know. Never thought about it, to be honest. I don't think there's ever been a time when I wanted to unsummon a summon before. Just now. It's the first time. Martin, appreciate ya. Hopefully, he says, may the loot be with you. Appreciate ya. Hopefully, may the tears might rain down upon my bald head. It might be just about done walking here. I don't want to overdo it. Nothing crazy, but I mean 3 miles. According to the machine, I burned 355 calories. Sure, machine. Speaking of things I don't believe in, any machine, any watch, anything like that that tells you burn this many calories while working out, I just assume it's like, the real answer is like half that. You know, you're running on the treadmill, you got the Apple Watch, it's like, oh, I burned 580 calories. Like, okay. I just assume those are all lying to try to make people feel better. Because come to find out, scale companies are trying to trick you too. Like commercial scales from like the store. Apparently this is a thing. Can't promise you all companies do it, but because like imagine you're a person trying to lose weight and you buy a scale and one says you weigh 187 pounds and you have another one that tells you weigh 183. Which one do you want to use? You know what I'm saying? Apparently that's a thing. They intentionally make the scales tell people they weigh less because people, they sell more scales if the scale tells people they weigh less. It could just be certain companies too. But they do the same thing with like clothes. Like do you want to buy a woman's size 10 or do you want to buy a woman's size 8? But they're the exact same size, you know what I mean? Not you, but I'm saying if you're a woman. Women want to wear clothes that are, oh wait, I'm a size 8. This is great. So yeah, even though this thing says I burned 350 calories, not sure I'm buying it. But you know, I'm burning something a little bit, walking around. A little extra calories here and there. Nothing big in my playbook, but you know, it's something. Is it worth grinding out Enigma with a sorceress in LK before making other characters? Yeah. In my opinion, definitely do that. So Mystic, what I would do is start Sorceress. And I wouldn't necessarily quote unquote grind out Enigma. Maybe do like let's say you're gonna play one day for an hour and a half. Run LK for 45 minutes. Run Mephisto or Andaro for 45 minutes. The next day, maybe, you know, the next time you play, run like sometime Mephisto or sometime like in the pits. The next day, run LK and run in like Mephisto or Andaro the pits. Don't necessarily do like what video makers do, YouTubers, and just run like 37 straight hours of LK. You don't necessarily have to do that, because you really want to get the stuff from Mephisto and Andaro too. So that's kind of my take on it. Yeah, Alex said, any moving better than sedentary. Yeah. True story. Yeah, I never go too fast on the treadmill either, just because it's really hard to talk when you can't breathe. You know, if I was like going faster, and this thing, it's a walking pad. It's not like a treadmill. It doesn't go up to like 15 miles an hour or something, you know. Not that I could ever run that, but you know, it doesn't go up to like 10 miles an hour or something. It only goes to like 4, I think, which is like a incredibly slow jog, or like a super crazy fast walk, I guess. But yeah, it's just made for like walking under, you know, your desk or whatever. So Thork is the one character I haven't touched yet, says Carter. What? That's cray. Yeah, having that teleport is just absolutely clutch. Oh, Mystic! What a legend. Coming in with that Twitch Prime sub. Nothing I love more than when someone gives a streamer Twitch Bezos' money. Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Best loot bosses in the game. The best loot bosses. So by bosses, you mean obviously not just act bosses. You mean like super uniques and stuff like that you can farm, I'm guessing, right? Well, Wndy Meph is great for all the stuff that's like not the super rare stuff, the non-Griffin's Eyes and D-Webs and stuff. Oopsie. I mean, so yeah, of course, Mephisto Andaro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, TZ Mephisto or TZ Andaro's obviously broken too, so I don't really know like necessarily best. It's kind of just like the normal stuff, I guess. Pendle, Wndy Meph, Eldritch Shanker easy in the right there, so nothing nothing too groundbreaking, I guess, for my opinions on that. $2,400 without a high rune from a super chest. Yeah, that's a rough one for sure. I think we were talking about it the other day. I think Marty, I think he did have the same map seed. He was asking if he should reset it. I could be wrong though. Feel free to correct me, DGen. And also, if that was the question, definitely reset the map seed. Yeah, I think I'm pretty positive I remember this conversation, because I was like, yeah, I usually go, if the one time I went 1,000 runs without forget it, without a high rune, I got like 3 ists and like 3 gulls and a bunch of ums and stuff, but I got no high runes. I went 1,000 runs, reset the map seed, because I've had map seeds where I like back-to-back runs, like within 50 runs I got a Sur, an Ohm, and a Vex, and then after that I went like 700 or 800 runs without getting a high rune. I've had that happen before. So I decided to set the number at 1,000. If I ever run LK, which I don't know if I'll ever honestly do it again, but if I ever did, if I go 1,000 runs without a high rune, I'd reset the map seed, no matter how good the map looks, in my opinion. Marty said he'd only go 100 runs. He's impatient. Well, the thing is, oh my gosh. Well, we'll take him out. Stone skin, immune to physical, rough. Man, he's swinging and swinging, just not hitting him at all. I didn't notice how little the mercenary lands shots on these super uniques, I guess, huh? Come on, hit him with that to crap. One eternity later. No luck with Andy at all, huh? Interesting. So yeah, I mean, Andy can drop you some good stuff, but it's not going to be as good. I don't know the highest item she could drop or whatever, but you can definitely get things like Shaco from Andariel and a lot of the lower like the Krang's gloves and Mage Fists and Viper Magi's and all that kind of stuff that's like good. But yeah, you're not going to get necessarily like high runes and stuff from Andy. Like you get like Herald of Zakarum. Trying to think of other things that are good. I mean, maybe like a Jalal's for the Druid and stuff like that, or set pieces. Some set pieces that are good. War Travs, there you go. Check out the trophy room after stream. I'll try to remember that D-Gen. Try to remember that. Easy Andy is my gal, says Justin, man. That's my lady. Yeah, she's something else. Jake and Bake saying an hour of LK today just to pull rune. Yeah, unfortunately LK, an hour isn't much time. Not that it's nothing, but yeah, usually I'm trying to remember. If you have like a really good map, if you have a solid map seed, we'll call it, and you like are spamming it over and over, no breaks, you're not stopping to drink water, anything like that, you can usually get run in 30 seconds, not too difficultly. That's usually pretty average, I guess. Probably even some people might argue faster, but you can get 120 runs in an hour. It's kind of a lot, but it's kind of like not a lot too. So. Stretching my wrist real quick, you know, since making sure. Don't want to sit here too long, not moving my hands and wrists around, right? Searching for a good Infinity base offline. Any suggestions? Personally, I just go out and farm areas and cross my fingers. Everyone's gonna tell you low magic find cows, but personally, I wouldn't do that. That's not how I ever find that kind of stuff. I usually just go stack up a normal amount of magic find I go to use to try to find like griffins and D-web and stuff like that, and eventually I find a reasonable base. Maybe about the only thing I would say is don't forget to try to, if you pick up standard ethereal pole arms, like an ethereal thresher with no sockets, you can try to re-roll it in the cube with, I think it's this guy, bro. Is it Rail and an amethyst? Boy, this takes too long when he's stone skin immune to physical. It's too long. I'm about to die here too. Use 5 potions. Hit him with that to crap. Boy. Trash City, a beautiful jeweler's in the drop room, huh? A jeweler's armor, I'm guessing. Oopsie. Boy, if he could just have not immune to physical stone skin every time, it'd be just great. Just great. Huh, that time he had stone skin, but wasn't the immune to physical. I wonder how he would look when he's immune to physical if I hit him with that fizzy Sunday. He usually wouldn't ever use it, but Gladius. All right, let me pull these up. We'll see what you guys got. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna show them on stream necessarily, but I'll pull up the trophy room in the Discord. Link in the Discord in the description, by the way. Anyone interested? Where are we at here? We got here. Yeah, 230/20, couple sockets. The 2 sockets is always surprising to get. That's a tough one, so. Bid post up some 640s. How about that? Would that be in the drop room where you got the... Oh, nice, nice. Jeweler's armor with life on it. Legendary. So his armor, it was a jeweler's lacquered plate of the jackal, and it had 1 to life. Legendary. I feel like I may have found something like that back in the day. Cracked me up. Like they had like 5 life on it or something. Hit him with that decrep already. Is he gonna hit him a single time or what? There we go. He finally hit him. Need more attack rating on that mercenary. Appreciate you, Biv. What a legend. Old Breezy Boy says Iowa spotting. Right? An absolute D2 classic build. Going skin immune to physical. We'll take him out. As long as we can hit him with some decreps here. Are you gonna cast? Oh, he mana burned me. Oh great, he's mana burned stone skin immune to physical. Just keeps getting better and better. Jeez. Is it worth going to try it? There's 27 more minutes. You know what? I'll go grab it. We'll just see what's up. The problem is I feel like he hits you with physical hits. When he stomps the ground, I think that's physical. And he hits you in the face with his claw. I think that's physical too, so could be a problem. But you know what? Why don't we try it? Oh, where did I didn't see it. Sunder Chimes. There we go. Physical damage received increased by 10%. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The load times on console are so long. I'm doing 3 runs just in the load times. 1 load time on console. Oof, that's unfortunate. Brad, I don't have any opinion on that. How do I feel about the Utah hockey team going to the Utah Mammoths? I don't have no opinion. No opinion. Hmm. 6 NATO. Mammoths are extinct. Are they now? That's what you think. Not anymore. They just brought them back, from what I heard, remember? Or they're in the process of bringing them back? Pretty sure there's some company that's cloning a woolly mammoth. I'm almost positive of it. It's in the works. Jay saying, Jake and Bake, console's a dying breed with the price increases coming. Maybe, because computer prices are going up too, I'm assuming, so. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, he's not been stone skin or immune to physical a single run since I grabbed that thing. But also, it's been fine, so. Beal says PS5 no load times, so conflicting reports. I guess the PS5 is goated and the other consoles stink. There you go. He's stone skinned, but there we go. Oh boy. I wonder if he was immune to physical that got broken there or not. I didn't see it, but maybe I'll go like this to make sure. Video card prices off the chains. There we go. He is immune. Break that. And he's stone skin. So, oh my gosh, look at that difference with the Sunder Charm with stone skin on bosses like that. Ooh, that's crazy. And I would never do it, but I could see why people might keep a physical Sunder Charm in their inventory. With that difference in kill speed, I would, like I said, I would never do it. But I could see people keeping a physical Sunder in their inventory and like throwing it on in place of one skiller when they come to a super unique or something that's immune to physical stone skin. Few different people having some differing opinions on the load screen. Smolp saying PS5's good, Switch and Xbox are rough. That's weird that Xbox would be that much worse than PS5. I don't know the specifications or whatever. I'm not an expert on it, but I would assume that they would be pretty close in power or whatever. So Xantis said he does what I was just mentioning a minute ago with his Boazon. Keeps a fizzy Sunday chilling in there. Pulls it out when he needs it. Yeah. You're packing heat, huh? You whip it out when you need to. They should clone cows. Do you think anybody... I wonder if anybody would be... It's got to be cheaper just to grow a cow naturally. I don't know if that's the right way to word it, but... just to raise a cow naturally, you know. Degenerate says there's like 15-second load times on a Switch. Unfortunate. Yeah, Switch has been the one that most people mention as issues with. Dude, the difference specifically for this is great. Yeah. Raise a cow. As soon as I started saying it, I was like, that's not the right way to word that. But I was like, I'm going with it anyway, so it sounds hilarious. That's what I thought in my head when I... D2R with dual mouses? Dual mouses. Dual Mises? I don't know what you mean by that, I guess. Is that just how Switch is set up with the two things on either side of the screen or whatever? Like the nunchuck type of dealios or whatever? I don't know much about it. I'm not a mobile player of games, so... Come on, Tyrrell's Might. Tyrrell's Might from Fresh Shot here. Just be so goated. Come on. You guys don't have phones? Use two mice at once. Two mouseises. Yeah, I guess I don't know anything about that. I don't even understand how that makes sense. Jinx and anybody else mentioning it. I don't know how it even makes sense to have two mice. Two mouses. So I wonder, just had this thought. You know how every animal has like a name of a group of them? Like there's a pack of wolves or pack of dogs, a school of fish, you know, a gaggle of geese. What's a group of mice called? And if that's the, here, let me look. This is important. I want to. What is a group of mice called? A group of mice is a nest. So if you had a drawer with a bunch of like mice for the keyboard, would you call it a nest of mice? According to Google, it's just called a nest. But what if they're just like a group of mice running like across the street? Let me look into this further. So yeah, it says horde. A mischief. A mischief of mice. Oh, I like that one. A mischief. I should have read further. So if you had like 12 computer mice in a drawer, you would have to tell people that you have a mischief in your drawer. I feel like calling it a horde of mice. Like you have a horde in your drawer. No, I don't like it. A mischief. Or would you not refer to it the same way? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment. I'm just trying to click on these things. So do you refer to a computer mouse the same way as a wild animal mouse? This is important stuff we're coming to getting the answers to here on stream. Axel, welcome in. Hopefully the MF gods do shine upon me. Hopefully. Harry set up a minute ago. 386 magic find, hasn't found anything. Unfortunate. Yeah, it can happen. That can happen. I know all about bad luck, for sure. Best of luck, though. Hopefully that turns around for you. You'd call it a exterminator. There you go, Mystic. There you go. Now, some of those animal groups just got great names, like a mischief of mice. That's just a great one right there. Really an S tier animal group name for sure. Yeah, Axel said it be that way sometimes. Lose all my MF for runes hunting, and then you find tons of uniques. Sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it do be that way. I worked 45 minutes. Oh boy, I wasn't paying attention. I need to get off this treadmill. I'm about to overdo it. I was going to go for a bike ride later too and then go to the gym, and I've already been on the treadmill here walking for 2 hours. Conversion. Got skills, not the right things though, I don't think. Holy shock, conversion. Caught my interest when I seen all the 3-3s on the skills, but how about this? When Thresh Shock gets over here, I'm gonna pull the treadmill away and sit my dumb face down. Oh boy, that physical Sunder getting me beat up. When he's got might too, punching me in the face. So we'll just do 15 more minutes. How many calories a core? Oh, yeah, right. Sure, machine. Says I burned 470 calories. You ain't gonna trick me. Deer run treadmill thing. Ogre axe. Oh, ethereal too. Come on. Oh, got the repair. Got the repair. Curlask, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. DMC saying rocking too much magic find. Could be. No, there's not really anything such as too much. As long as you're like killing the same number of monsters. Like if you kill 1,000 monsters with 400 magic find, or if you kill 1,000 monsters with 700 magic find, or 1,000 monsters with 7, you know. Speed run while speed running. Well, I do want to do some speed run stuff, but I'm combination of too embarrassed and too, what do I even want to say? I need to do some playing off stream, get my speed run plan together, and then I do want to do a speed runner, some speed runs on stream. I do want to try to do that, but I'm too chicken to do it. Also, not to mention, I don't know, you can obviously use these for drop highlights, but a speed running, I couldn't really, I don't know how I would make content with that, so. In-game gamble much? Terry, almost never, to be honest, but I don't like gambling. It's like boring to me. The items you get from gambling are items that I don't use, so. So yeah, it's just kind of the similar way that like you rarely ever see me like farming torches and stuff. I don't like doing it. I find it boring. You know, it's not fun to me. So yeah, nothing wrong with it. You could get good stuff that are valuable under certain circumstances, but I just don't like it. Hey, a mystic, yeah. If you walk another hour, maybe. No, I just in general, I don't really believe anything that ever says you burn X number of calories or whatever. I just assume they're lying to me. Trust issues, I guess you could say, with technology. Expedition 33, great game, says Enigma, huh? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But yeah, I don't venture out too much into different games. I'm not really much of a quote-unquote gamer. Just a detour. Race said anti-speedrunner. Takes me 3 weeks to finish a playthrough. Yeah, you do all different kinds of crazy stuff, right, Race? So Arctic Blast Druid playthroughs and stuff. Brambled mitts, I guess. The Tyrell's gambling video. That's a good point. Yeah, so when 22 Nights of Terror, anyone who didn't see it, look up the video, by the way. Look up the video on my channel. It was a little bit back, but I was trying to gamble Tyrell's Might, right? And I gambled. The armor looks exactly like it. And I lost my mind for a second. I was like hyperventilating, borderline. Like I couldn't even move. I was like, and then I hovered over it, and it was, what's the name of that armor again? Yeah, that's a great one right there. I'm gonna be honest. However many views it has, it deserves more. I don't even care. Everyone says they make great videos. That wasn't even like a great made video. It was just a great video. It's great. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, Malabragas, however you pronounce that. True story. Thanks, Marty. Yeah. Or Rune. Biv, legend. Appreciate you. Yeah, anyone who didn't see that, it's only like a minute long, so maybe 2 minutes at most. You can even check it out right now and come back, or well, you'll probably miss the materials might drop, so you might not want to do that, but come on. After the stream. Trash. Yeah, appreciate you, by the way. Sorry about that. Enigma says if you had to live with one game forever, it's hard to beat D2. Yeah, true story, true story. Suppose I did luck out. Luckily, when I started my YouTube channel, I wasn't like, you know, hey fellas, this new game's out, Diablo 3. I'm gonna start my YouTube channel about this, sir. Hey everybody, this is Barbie Horse Jumping Adventure. You want to see how to beat it real good? Can you hit him, please, with some of that Decrepify? It'd be great. Unbelievable. Interesting. It wasn't that great, but I almost want to look again. Got the Fool's mod. It's got enhanced damage. Got increased attack speed. All rolled too low, though. Enigma saying every woman should want a man that plays D2 still to this day. No greater sign of loyalty. You ain't wrong. Also, well, that's only if the woman wants to have a lot of free time, also, because your guy's going to be sitting in his basement on his computer all day. Voice for radio. No, bad omens. It's called good software for your microphone. You just take that slider with the lows, turn it up, up, up. No, it's funny. I never really thought about it till I started making videos and stuff. My voice is honestly all over the effing place. I'll talk real low, and it's not like I'm thinking about it, but just the way I talk, I don't know, I do stuff like this, you know? Like, I feel like I was exaggerating there, but I talk and put weird inflections all over the place on stuff. I'll, like, start talking low, and then I'll just be like, I don't know. Yeah. He's got stone skin again. Great. But real extreme emotional swing, said Woofler. He just watched the gamble video. Yeah. No. Sometimes it's so simple adding in that Darth Vader like part there, but that was one of those ones that I was making. I was cracking up just even making the video. I thought it was so funny. Started watching on YouTube, the old videos. Sugar, what's going on? Not gonna read the whole name, but welcome in. Yeah, I can't believe Twitch allowed that name, to be honest. Easy, almost over. Wait, what did they have on it? Did it have a bunch of stuff, but they're all too low level? Yeah, cold mastery. Well, teleport. Never mind. I thought that said something else. That's called personality, Phil? You don't say. Unfortunately, I don't say anything interesting with those random inflections I do into the words I say and stuff. There's all kinds of weird stuff in talking I realized I do after I well, that's annoying. After I started editing videos, I realized that when I'm talking about something in multiple sentences or for a long time, I don't put my pauses where there's like periods in a sentence. I always end a sentence and start, and then I pause again. I don't know why I do that. I notice it when I'm editing video. Wait, why can I not buy? Oh, stupid lady, stop walking. Where that comes into extraordinarily annoying circumstances is when I misspeak and I try to go back and I start re-recording again, but I don't start again at the start of the sentence because that's not where I ended the last time. So then I have to splice the video together where it's like, you know, guys, what we're doing here is we're going out to Thresh Socket, and that is because Thresh Socket can drop, and instead of like starting at this is because I say those and I slur those words together though. We're going out to Thresh Socket, and this is because, and then you know, and I can't cut it together right. It's really annoying. I'm just not a perfect speaker, I guess, you know, so more so just funny than anything. I'm sure nobody really cares that much, and I don't even know if people even ever notice, but Mark, yo, welcome in. Midweek slaying for show. Thresh Socket didn't want to drop anything for anybody. I've found unique sacred armors off him before. I was running him. He was unterrorized though. I got a Templar Smite off of him before. See, I think I got a Griffin's off him before too, but I think it was after. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. But you can definitely. I know I've gotten a Wind Force off him before. But yeah, I know I've seen someone get a D-Web before. No need to be too critical. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. True and not true, I guess. It's also hard to not be critical when it's like you do it full time, you know. It's like your livelihood. So like how good you do determines, you know, your future of you and your family. So, you know. Come on, quick. Belrune. OG nickname was taken. Okay. Getting reported, but I told Twitch that it's someone made up thing. Nice. Nice. He just dislikes you. Well, I will be honest, I've probably ran Thresh Socket. I've probably done at least probably 10,000 Thresh Socket runs in my life, so when I name off, I found 3 rare items off of Thresh Socket. That's not really that good, actually. But Thresh Socket is just like Pindle. You know, people run Pindle forever and not find anything. But then sometimes you just go out, hit Pindle that one time, and bam, bing, bang, boom. You're happy, you know what I'm saying? That's what Thresh Socket, because he's always kind of in the same spot, it's a good one to kind of, one that you can kind of add in. Maybe you're waiting for a guy to telly to Brain, please start working. Please work, Brain. Like down to do bail runs. You know, and like someone's running Pindle already, someone's running out Eldritch and Shank while that guy's teleporting or whatever. You can just come out here and get him. So it's not always like right close to the waypoint. Sometimes the waypoint will be far away, so teleport's almost required. But it'll always be up this way or up that way. One of the two. And as soon as you see something like stairs, see these little steps here? They're facing this direction. You know to go that way. So. Mark, yeah. The Derek Zoolander Institute for Kids Who Don't Read Very Good. What is this school built for really tiny children? They have to be this big. Right. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day on the treadmill. Whatever, I want to feel good about myself. 530 calories burned. So I can chug 2 beers tonight. Cool. 2 hours. Not super far. I'm only going at a little over 2 miles an hour, so a little over 4.5 miles. Legendary. All right, I'm gonna put this thing down real quick. Move the treadmill behind the green screen, a hiding spot. Put my board down here that I raised up my chair with by a slight bit. I really do need to buy. Is it you trash? I think it was you trash. Keeps telling me to buy these wheels for my chair. I need to buy them. Oop. Looked on Amazon. They're actually, I can actually get them for like 15 bucks. Should totally do it. Chair. Get off of there. There is no green screen, by the way. I'm actually inside the game. There's nothing back there. Phil has bad luck doing Trav. You ain't kidding. Dislike Trav, for sure. Is this the Institute for Ants? Right, Axel? Jeff saying one of them Pindles outside of one of those skeletons outside of Pindle got himself a burrow. Nice. We'll try the Pits P7 here. I want to rock this a little bit with the differing, throwing on the Reaper's Toll, hitting this build out here instead. I think I may have been converted. The only issue is this right here. Lose half your mana before you even get to the pits, right? So. Could just chug potions, I suppose. As I see them. I feel like there was a build I used to do that on, whether it was, maybe it's a Singer Barb. I wonder if instead of having Trang's Glove, if I threw on Mage Fist, it's only 25% mana regen. I wonder what that would, if that's really enough to even like notice, to be straight up. Yeah, one column of mana pots. It crossed my mind. It crossed my mind, Marty. If you're on the pits, honestly, you probably almost get enough full rejuves just to keep rocking those. I'll see respec into max solar creeper down here. Mana recovery rate. Just cap that right out. I know it's right behind me, but yeah, over there now. Mana recovery rates. Solar creeper. Let's go. Oh, this is on players 1. I was like, why is this going so fast? This is crazy. Like, the mercenary's not even hitting anything. And I'm just melting everything instantaneously. I forgot that I had set it to P1. How about that? I was gonna just see what it would be on the player's aid, huh? Does your spirit ever die? It depends what I'm doing, I guess. Occasionally it does. When I was running Eldritch Shake on P7, it was dying once in a while. Whoopsie. Where am I going? Axel says other people edit to make it look like they're extra lucky. I haven't seen anybody in a long time do that, to be honest. But I don't really watch a lot of Diablo 2 videos anymore. So if anyone does that, I'm unaware, I guess, of who would be doing that nowadays. The only people I ever seen do that was right when D2R came out, and it was people with like, you know, that was like no camera type of people. So it's probably like a Chinese video bot farms type of situation. But I wouldn't name any names, but I definitely seen some where I was like, oh, I just seen that edit. Okay, yeah. But like I said, I'd never name any names, and they're people that I don't see make videos anymore. But I don't think there's really that many people that fake drops on videos. I know I definitely don't, because every single one of mine I'm live. So, boy, imagine if I was so good at editing, I could edit my live streams to even make it look like I fake drops. How sick would that be? How sick. Fred, yo, legend, appreciate you. Welcome in. Did I change this to P7? I did not. I thought I did. This guy. Devo, welcome in. I can tell you guys are making jokes, but I kind of don't get them, I'm gonna be honest. Put the pipe down, I don't get it. Check out this Griffins. Would that be me like, oh my gosh, this monster just dropped a Griffin, an Enigma. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Ah! Is that what you guys are getting at? Phil faking drops? So I think it would end up being a little bit faster. Boy, in the pits here, the Reaper's Toll does not seem to be as beneficial nearly. I will, of course, swap over the insight here, because I was wondering, I don't want to make sure, I want to make sure I have the same perspective of the P7 to P7, not that I'm remembering the Players 3 from before. So anyone hopped in here a little more recently, I'll just shout it out that a lot of people, and I knew about it, I've used it before, but a lot of people recommend, they say they all use Reaper's Toll, so I've been wanting to give it more of a shot than I did before. I've used it, of course, but I wanted to give it more testing to see if maybe I change my mind in different circumstances. Or what fully I recommend, so kind of jumping back and forth between them. Oh, the first Griffins, Fred said. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was the one thing that I guess somebody could, like, if they really wanted to think that I faked it. Because if anyone who doesn't know this story of the Sweet Phil lore of my first Griffins on D2R, so I bought a new monitor. I just had 1080p monitor, and I bought the one I'm using now. It's 1440. And the very first time I plugged it in, I went, you know what, I'll take my character that I'm using right now, go out to the pits, and use my Singer Barb, and I went out there, and I was just to test the monitor to make sure it works right, so, and looks good. I went out to the pits, I killed one champion, and I think I used item find. I don't remember if I did or not, but I killed one champion, like one unique monster, and a Griffin's popped off, and I wasn't recording, and I had just like hooked up the monitor trying to get it to work right and everything. Yeah, so true story. Yeah, we'll do a few more runs here. On a Frenzy Barb, Dungo or T-Gods? T-Gods would not be my choice to use. I mean, I didn't see if you're, Martin, if you're talking about running Ubers or not. I mean, for Uber Mephisto, I would absolutely use T-Gods, but that's like the only place on a Frenzy Barb, I guess. I would usually go, where am I? I mean, I think it would rather be, yeah, Dungo or String of Ears. Are you? Am I have to unsummon this bear to click on the portal? What the going on? Sweet Bill lore. Yeah, you gotta. I didn't realize that bear could get in your way like that. It's completely block you. Boy, I do hate being down to under half energy by the time you get to the pits. So. Oop. Does help out if it procs enough. Like right there, he didn't even, he swung and swung and swung and missed every time. Maybe I'm gonna go grab a fortitude too. Maybe there's some fortitudeness that can that helps out the mercenary more than what I'm remembering. Dual leech, 54 to mana. Man, I gotta turn this fan off. Now I'm freezing. Absolutely freezing. Re-up the hurricane. I was getting around to it. Yeah, no, I'll definitely forget stuff like that occasionally. I was thinking about how cold I was, is why I didn't get to it. I forgot. And also, yeah, re-upping your hurricane. That's one of the things I always forget. Right up there with Holy Shield, huh? Yeah, because with this setup, I could use Fortitude. I have Life Leech on the Reapers if I go that route, so... Wonder what I did with that thing. Wonder where it is. 2 SOJs in the TZ Densest Tomac. Oh, nice. Axel says the wig gave me extra magic find, huh? Oh, I forgot I was gonna not use that anymore, so I don't need that down here. Not that it was hurting me that much or whatever having it on, but seems a little unnecessary. We got extra skill. I'm gonna check out the fortitude here. Costa, yeah, I know what the max roll website says, but kind of want to test around and use what I actually want, what I want to use. You know what I mean? Like just because one person says this, you know, it's not like necessarily. That's not the way I decide what I use or whatever. Like, I like using Cure on a lot of things because I go a lot of different areas. I don't like being poisoned for a long time, you know what I mean? So, by all means, yeah, if you think that works great, feel free to use it, and I'm not telling you not to at all, you know? So, it probably works really good, you know? Sure is windy today. Nice one. Fred said he's gonna be rocking some best ball draft soon, huh? Yeah, I've probably done too many already. I've literally was like, man, why am I've already done like 20 of them. I wouldn't say boycott. Nothing wrong with max roll, but knowledgeable people. But yeah, I don't think it's like a one-size-fits-all thing for every situation. And I don't think the same gear setups are what every person should be using, you know what I mean? That's my take. So Fortitude's got extra damage, you got the chilling armor on there. Still get the res, don't need the life leeches over here if I do this way. If I do go with the insight, then I'll need to throw on that other armor. Yeah, not really anything else. Treachery, swing faster. Could go treachery with the faster swings will land more shots, theoretically. So survivability, you got the life leech, the resistances. In the pits you'd be fine. Get in the pit. Let me look at what the next Terror Zone's coming up. Also, just out of curiosity, we've got Black Marsh and then Chaos Sanctuary. So, was I gonna stream for like 6 hours today? Costa said you don't play D2R? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the max roll setup worked good, but yeah, like I was saying, man, not that it's too big of a deal. It does kind of annoy me that I had full mana before and now I don't, but I'm going to use this exact setup for 2 more runs in the pits, and then I'm going to go to the Insight one and see the difference, if it matters much. Because like 90% of these monsters I'm hitting with the tornadoes with no Decrepify on them, because it doesn't proc very often, to be perfectly honest. It's 50%, but I don't know if he's missing or what. It has ignore target defense, doesn't it? So why would he be missing on these guys? I don't know. Swinging too slow. He needs that increased attack speed from the Petri. Maybe. Cham Zods have I ever found? How many? He asks. Zinlux. I've probably found, I don't know, Cham runes. 5 or 6 Cham runes. I've only ever found 1 Zod, though. I know that for sure. Come on. Get the Hurricane back up. White Unearthed Wand. Unfortunate, huh? Could be a sick white base. Yeah, I didn't even... Oh, yeah, it is right here. I do normally, like, look at this stuff just in case it is, you know, some crazy base for white or something, but it's so hard to see every, you know, white base item that falls, unfortunately. Poor boy is talking about the G-Face Treachery. He thought that was more of a for bosses type of situation. Could be. I would say it definitely would be better than other things for bosses for sure. So I guess I could see that. A lot of people would probably just use it all the time, so that when you come across, you know, a boss or whatever, you got that mercenary to help you out. Whether it's Diablo at the end of a Chaos Sanctuary run or whatever, or to take out Stone Skin immune to physical. Yeah, I just don't really like running this on player 7, I'm being perfectly honest. Just seems less fun when I have to pay attention so much at the moment. When you have to cast so many times. Maybe if I just play it, maybe I play it a different way, a little bit different way here. I'm running out of mana again. What would I start a fresh hardcore grail with if I ever did that? I mean, I would start with some kind of sorceress for character. As for build, I'm not really a huge hardcore player. The last time I played through with a sorceress, I believe I did Frozen Orb. Did I do Frozen Orb with a side of Hydra? Perhaps? Been a minute, I can't remember. So that's the best advice I can give you, but yeah, I'm not an expert, so if you want to take someone else's advice, I wouldn't blame you. I'm not an hardcore expert by any means. Click it. Carter, gonna dip out. All right, peace out. Have a good day. I'm sorry you're gonna miss the Chiros mic drop now, but you know, people gotta go. I get it. It's pretty much guaranteed to be dropping, so. 29 res. P8 playthrough. At some point I'll probably do that. Because like I was mentioning, Fred, I do want to get into speedrunning a little bit. And yeah, you can do a P8 speedrun. I feel like Players 8, especially with Sorceress, I feel like it's not really the hardest challenge necessarily. In some parts it will be, of course. Like a P8 Ancients and probably Trav. Maybe. I'd have to look at it a little bit. Definitely Ancients, probably. Because you never want to run Ancients on P8, usually. But, you'll level up so fast. And then you can just spam farm easy areas to, like, level up, I feel. But I will mention, which this is not going to shock you, haven't done a lot of complete playthrough P8, so maybe I'll learn something to do if I do go after that eventually here. One day here, I'm definitely going to do some playthroughs since I'm going to want to do some like speedrunning stuff, so you'll get your wish probably in the near future, maybe. I need to do some studying. I don't remember if you were here or not, Fred. I was saying I want to do speedrunning stuff, but I'm too like, I don't know if shy is the word. I just need to learn some stuff, some important things that aren't going to take a long time to learn. Speaking of, while we're here, things I need to learn. Okay, I know the two circles are at the bottom. Which side is the circle half moon? Circle half moon. Is it? I still can't remember these. I need to keep doing them every day a few times. Is it circle? This is the normal circle? Ah, it's circle half moon. Dang it. So this other side is circle. Dang, I can't remember. Is it a square? It's a triangle. Square's over here, isn't it? Oh, this is half moon. Dang it. So half moon, circle half moon, and then second half moon. Dang it. I know this. I know the sun is straight up. I always remember this one. That's the easiest one to remember, right? The sun is straight up. So that means it's got to be square. And then this is the double pointer. Double arrow. Devastating. Like every run I got to come out here and test myself for a minute. Put the post-it notes around your monitor where the things are at. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things I just don't do enough playthroughs, and I never took the time to learn it because you just, you know, I'm either doing a playthrough with a bunch of people on ladder resets, or yeah, I mean, I haven't done like a lot of normal playthroughs with like solo in a long time. Huh. I thought I turned down the players count because I put on the insight and I'm like, wait a second, this seems like it's even faster than the Reaper's Toll. Like, what's going on here? That's why I want to do a few runs. Maybe we just got an interesting roll on the type of monsters or something. Because logically, it couldn't be faster with an insight over a Reaper's Toll, so. But yeah, I'm going to be honest. In this area, it feels no different. J-Mod, let's go! Oh. I do never have to worry about this mana, though, huh? Another thing I don't have to worry about while I'm streaming. Very minor thing, of course, but... ATX, yo! Time to smash that like button, he says. Yeah, YouTube, make sure you hit that like button for me. I know you guys all probably did. I'm, like, missing with all the NATOs, unfortunately. One of those situations. Boy, yeah, that feels no difference with Reaper's Toll or Insight. Huh. Reluctant to embarrass yourself, says Fred. Sort of. But if I'm quote unquote doing a speed run for the playthrough thing, I want it to actually be like attempting a speed run, you know what I mean? I don't want to like... There's some super simple things like this that in a short time I should be able to, or just like knowing when I want to put points in at a certain spot so that I can do a playthrough. I don't want a playthrough to take me, you know, from normal to hell difficulty to take me like 8 to 10 hours, you know what I mean? I don't want that. So, all right, so it was, oh no, I forgot already. This was circle with the line under it, right? Circle half moon, and circle was on the other side. I know that. This was a half moon. Bloop, 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 bloop. This was square right here. The sun, of course. The double down pointers. Triangle. And that was it, right? Yeah. The time improvement will be documented as you get better. Yeah, it will for sure. I'm definitely not going to be great when I start. I'm not going to like practice for 4 months before I do it, but I forgot I was chugging all my potions when I had the whatchamacallit on. Reaper's Toll, there you go. Yeah, we'll get around to it. The one that I want to do is, and I'm never going to set a world record for it, of course, because it's ridiculous, but I want to be able to get... Because isn't it the Sorceress speedrun? I know some of you guys watch a lot of different content creators. Isn't the Sorceress speedrun record right now for normal difficulty like 28 minutes or something? Or 24 minutes or something? I think it's 28 in some change, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong, but... I want to do Sorceress. So Sorceress, even though I wouldn't set a record or anything, that's the one that I'm like the best with, so... And I'm not too keen on, you know, I don't know. I could run with a druid or something, and then telestaff, and try to save up a bunch of gold. I'm definitely going to start off with, I don't know if I want to start off with like doing a player's one speed run, because I don't want to mess with the malarkey of like, oh, now I need to swap to P3, and now I got to remember to swap back to P1, and now, oh, for here, I want to remember to swap to P8, but now I got to remember to swap back to players 1 before I do this, and sounds like something I'd forget all the time. So, Wrath of Wrath, yeah. So, if I did, if I started doing speedruns, I probably wouldn't do the meta strat right now. I probably wouldn't do the jail, the reset 400 times, get to the jail type of situation. Because the thing with them, too, is they're trying to set the world record. And I wouldn't be trying to set the world record ever, unless I magically got really good, which I would be surprised. I would just be trying to beat, like, my record. So probably what I would do when I first started out is I would probably do, like, the old strat, essentially. Like, what I was thinking about I might do is I might run forward to the jail or something and see what the jail looks like. And if it's not the jail setup, I might just do the old strat of, like, running the Countess a few times. Maybe. None of this is locked in stone, of course, though, but... Theo, welcome in. Yeah, Countess runs. Yeah, hitting the champ packs along on the way to the Countess. Yep. 69th like Hershiser says, nice! We should have way more than that, though. Come on. Come on. Marty said he thought the speed run for the sorceress thing was a 39-minute record. Oh, I thought it was some crazy under sub 30, but could be wrong. Let's see. Checking jail first, then the Countess. Yeah, that was kind of my idea. Or I could try to attempt to do the old school Beetle Burst strat, right? Born Free, appreciate you. Kind words. Welcome in, by the way. If we only got that many likes on stream today. Oh boy, we're only at 87 likes. Fellas. We should have at least 134 likes on YouTube, that's for sure. There's 134 of you in here right now. Get back here, you bum. Make sure I grab all of those. Fred says, doesn't know what we're talking about. Are you talking about the different, like, speedrun strats, Fred? The jail strat, the Countess strat, Beetle Burst strat? I think I'm honestly just going to turn this back down to Players 3. I just don't like running it on Player 7, I'm going to be honest. I might go ahead and try... I still did have the... Oh, I got Chains of Honor on there now. I wonder... how that will look. What that'll do for me. So it's just different ways, like at different times, how speedrunners, that was their strategy for like leveling, like quickly. So I'll watch like Kano and Llama sometimes speedrun. So the jail strat. So in the jail strat, you go to jail level 1, and what you're hoping for is, well, essentially this right here, but you want the waypoint, you want to come through here, and you want this to be a bunch of carvers. You want it to be those carver packs that are like, there'll be like 80 carvers. I'm trying to see if there's one like anywhere. It'll be a jail, it'll be a cell that looks like this, but instead of these guys in here, there'll be literally like 70 carvers in here. Maybe not literally, figuratively 70 carvers in here. So what you do is you set it to like the highest players count essentially. You keep spam farming, you come down here, Frost Nova, static, flash it with regular Nova a few times, and then save and exit. And you just spam it over and over until you get to level 18 in like 5 minutes. In Act 1 of normal difficulty. 18 is teleport. So once you get teleport, you just blast through the rest of the game, essentially. Where are we at here? Celiac saying grass is growing so fast this season. Mine is growing. I've cut my grass twice already. Yeah, it's growing pretty quickly. Early in the year though, pretty normal. It's been raining a lot. It's been a good temperature for the grass to be growing, you know, like 50s a lot, so makes sense. We'll see what happens. See if we get a drought this season or not, but yard's looking pretty not bad at the moment. I do have some patches that I've been meaning to fix, but I'm too lazy. When you speedrun, it's usually solo self-found unless otherwise specified. So there is a type of run that they do where they give gear. What's it called? I forget what the run's called, but anyways, yeah, there are runs where they give themselves like the exact gear that they want to use at like every exact level that they can get it. You know what I mean? But for the most part, all speedruns are you start off with a brand new character. Next run plus or something like that. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, when people speedrun, that's what a lot of times you look at their gear and they'll have like, they beat the game in like hell difficulty and they like have no boots and gloves on and they're like, you know, they have like a spirit sword and some, you know, just like random stuff. It's pretty interesting to watch, to be honest, some of the speedrun stuff. In my opinion, of course. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go get my insight back. For doing the pits, I prefer just having that insight around. Doesn't really change much having the other setup, I don't think, and yeah, boy. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Hershiser, 6 ohms and a Vex. Really need some more mid runes and a burr. Keep finding too many ohms, huh? I mean, could be worse. Let's see, ohms to burrs. I feel like, couldn't you use 4 ohms and cube those together to make a burr rune? Doesn't... am I doing the math right? I always forget where the runes numbers are at, so... I think it's ohm sir burr, right? Unless you're saying you could make 1 burr, but you couldn't make a... You can't make another one for infinity or something. I might have missed part of the context. Happens once in a while. Low server. Oh, you are right. Yep, now it's ringing a bell. Maybe just normal speed runs. Yeah, I mean, most of a speed run, from what I see, and most of the speed running difficulty is in the first part anyways. After that, it's like you spam level, then teleport through the game, spam level, teleport through the game, is how Nightmare and Hell usually go. But not a speedrun expert, so don't quote me on that. Oopsie. Oh. Hershiser said he cubed up to a grief first. Noob move. I don't know. It depends what. I wouldn't say a noob move. I guess it depends how much you sacrifice for it. Like, did you make grief? I would not make grief before call to arms. I'd do call to arms first before I cubed. You know, stuff together. But below, so I mean, I could see you wanting to make a grief if you wanted to go run Ubers and stuff before making Infinity or Enigma, possibly. No, yeah, probably using it, cubing an ohm to make a grief. I wouldn't do that unless I already had call times. Call times is so nasty, keeping you and your mercenary alive. So nasty. Dimitri, love the haircut, huh? Appreciate you. Got a fresh cut just yesterday, actually. Thanks for noticing. Degenerate says many forget about the high rune low. Yeah, I do kind of hate that one, the name specifically, because then I have to specify, like, when I talk about like finding low runes, and I'm like, lower level runes, you know. Grow that beard. Not much of a huge beard guy. It's a little bit, just a scruff. See? Mustache is a little thicker for some reason, just how it grows, you know, is what it is. For my beard, facial hair to look super fresh, what I actually have to do is I use a 0 beard trimmer on everything, and I wait like 3 or 4 days, and then I use the same 0 again on the mustache, and then wait 3 days, and everything looks absolutely perfect. That's how it looks mega fresh. Because my mustache is just thicker and grows faster than my beard for whatever reason. Just, you know, nobody's perfect, right? I mean, I'm close, but nobody's perfect. Just ask Gelback. She'll tell you how almost perfect I am. Gelback's my wife, anyone who's unaware. Hershizer says, that's my goal, but I'm on hardcore, so Ubers are kind of scary. Oh, I bet. Run some with Hero Editor before trying, yeah, definitely. You definitely probably want to practice. Make sure you got all your ducks in a row. Hardcore Ubers. Oof. Red. Nobody. Tomac says he grew out his beard 6 months ago. Congrats, you got like a G-Stacks beard now? Big old manly long beard. Yeah, I don't even know. See, I don't want to say a beard, but I don't really have a 5 o'clock shadow either. I almost do like a 5 o'clock shadow plus. You know? I don't even know. What would you even call it? Sure, it has some weird name. Did this drop off the elite there, or did this one? Either way, if I had one more magic find. Thanks a lot. Make sure my hurricane's going, I keep forgetting. Ray said I didn't see you a minute ago saying you ran out to cut the grass during lunch. You're back. Welcome back. Chance orb that's, let's see. Chance orb that sacred armor. I'm trying to think what you meant to say. So it had to be autocorrect. Had to be autocorrect. Teleport. Maybe I'll peel back to the 99 and throw on the Shaco. What did I do wrong here? Weren't these all capped out before? Oh, maybe I didn't have these on. I threw on the other boots. That's what I was doing. This will be fine, though. Oh, PoE reference? Yeah, I never played it before. Gotcha, Tomac. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I definitely want to use that 20 FCR. Gotta use that. Required. That is a pretty nasty little diadem too, kind of, sort of. But we'll be fine. Get another skill over here. The Stone of Jordan. I could probably... I don't know, 25 would go to 10. I could get more magic find from a thing. The Glovies gloves with magic find. Chance cards, there you go. $115. Don't need to take off 10 more. We could just sit at 10 over and call it a day. With 40 more magic find, and then we'd fall at 371. I think I'm gonna throw that on and give her a chance here. See what's up. Where would they be at? Would they be on one of these characters? Are they gonna be on my boots, belts, gloves? Or let's check boots, belts, gloves first, huh? Nailed it. I gotta clean up my inventory a little bit here too. So we'll go 370, 99 FCR, 370 MF. $45 plus skills on the NATO. A little extra magic find probably help us get Tyros's Might. Maybe. Maybe. Really, that extra like 100 magic find or whatever it is probably only gives us like a 1% better chance on a drop or something, but makes me feel better, right? Would I do a show where I have to survive in the wild? No. No. See, I wouldn't mind doing something like that for like a few days. And also if I had some like... I wouldn't mind trying to do something like that. Not to actually do it though. You know, like you go for a week, you try to get your own food and live off of it, blah, blah, blah. But if you don't, you know, you're not gonna... I couldn't go, I mean I could, but I would not want to go days without eating and stuff. And ooh, I stumbled across a dead porcupine. How long has it been dead for? I don't know, 5 days? There's like, oh, the maggots are only in half of it. I'll eat the other half that's not maggot infested. Oh no, now I'm sick. I have some random worms from this random animal I ate that I caught. You know, I don't want to do that. No, no, no. Sometimes the tornadoes are ridiculous. Like, you'll literally click on a monster that's like here, and he'll turn this way and just shoot him this direction. Like, what are you doing? How about the Seahawks draft, huh? I don't know much about what the Seahawks really did, to be honest. Not much at all. Didn't they draft a quarterback? I don't know how early it was, but I think I've seen people talking about they drafted a quarterback. That, well, the people I was watching on YouTube were saying that he was the quarterback that they drafted was going to be terrible, so... But that was just some person's opinion. I don't really know anything about it much. Naked and afraid would be even worse. Yeah, hard pass, by the way. Ralroon. Yeah, I couldn't go in the wild. I wouldn't be able to find the elusive tofu. Good, sorry. The only thing that would work great, though, is when you're in the wild like that, you probably want to cook everything to well done, I'm guessing, huh? So, make sure you kill all the worms in the middle and stuff. All the whatever random worms they got growing in their flesh, you know? So, that would work out perfect. I could have well done steaks all the time, if I caught anything. Where would I get the ketchup for the well-done steaks, though? It's a good call, Woofler. I don't know. I'd have to make my own, huh? Find some wild tomatoes and... Enigma says, last time everybody said the Seahawks had a terrible draft, it was Russell Wilson and Bobby Wagner. I feel like somebody had said that before for some reason. I don't know why. I've heard somebody say that exact same thing before. Sweat Hog said they're dumb as heck. Could be our next franchise quarterback. Maybe. Hey, what round did they take the guy in? I forget his name, but what round did he get drafted in? Because I feel like it wasn't the first few. Was it like the third, maybe? Melrose, Bama, third round. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. Melrose, indeed. How'd the Lions do talking about the draft? Okay. They did okay. The most controversial pick being their... I mean, they got like a lineman and they got, you know... They drafted no edge rusher, which everybody was upset about. But they also traded, we took our third round pick and they took 2 third round picks from the next year or two and traded up like 30 picks to draft Isaac Tesla, a guy who had 35 catches last season for like 500 yards or something and like 3 touchdowns. But he's 6'4", ran a 4.3 40. He's like never dropped a pass in his college career or something ridiculous like that. And he did play for a smaller college before he moved to this. He went to Arkansas, I think it was. He played for a smaller college where he was like the entire offense. So, you know, who knows? It sounds weird, but the Lions do things like this, and we've been winning. So what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, the Pickens trade. Yeah, this morning, Beal. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. What are they going to use him as the number 2 there? I'd have to guess so, but that Tolbert is the only other guy they got, but he's like, what is Tolbert, like 5'9", 150 pounds? So yeah, it'll probably be Pickens and Thiede. They were talking about bringing back Amari Cooper too, so we'll see what happens there, huh? Pickett trade is rough. Rough in the sense of rough for who? Which side do you think it was rough for? Ray says the team that's best at picking great quarterbacks, the Browns. Well, I don't know about that. I know you're joking. I know you're kidding. It was rough for the Steelers, you said, huh? So they got a 3rd round pick, if I'm not mistaken. And then some other, like, pick swaps. So it's hard to say on the value of those or whatever. But within the last month, I was listening to some podcasts and stuff, and they were saying that the Steelers wanted to trade him. And that, like, oh yeah, but they're only going to be able to get, like, a 3rd round pick for him or something. So from what I had heard, that's about all they were going to get for him. So yeah. So yeah, I don't really know what to say about it, I guess. Kind of seemed like they should, you know. I don't remember why they didn't want him again, I guess. I think he wasn't trying hard in practice or something, and they just didn't think he was a hard worker or something, is what I remember hearing. Beal said he was shocked because he was looking forward to the DK Pickens. Boy, I don't know if you're a Steelers fan. If I was a Steelers fan, I would not be looking forward to the near future for your team. I have a long hatred for someone in that organization. This person joined your organization semi-recently, and I think it is going to be a terrible scourge upon your future for your team. And that is, why does anyone ever hire Arthur Smith? The literal dumbest person in all of football. Straight up. I hate him as a football coach. Arthur Smith. Oh, he was also for the Titans? Okay. He must have been the Titans before he went to Atlanta. This man single-handedly nuked my fantasy team. He has a generational talent in Bijan Robinson. And what does he do? He's handing the ball off to 80-year-old Cordell Patterson. Good old Wingdax anyways. I feel like it might be a little bit low on the roll, but you'd want it to be a 302, but a good one for the throw barb, of course. Good old Lacerator. Good old Lacerator. Oh my gosh, that's the stinking Arthur Smith, Bijan Robinson headache game. Oh my gosh. Anyone who watches, I know not everybody is a big football fan, but it's definitely something, NFL football, fantasy football, something I love, so I do end up talking about it. Maybe I'll get you guys into football sometime, but fantasy football. That headache game, taking a 0 and unannounced benching of a player because he said his head hurt a little bit. Oh my gosh. And the number of games when Bijan, that first season, when he got like Bijan Robinson, 4 carries and 1 catch for a total of like 12 yards. And you're like, why did you only give him the ball 4 times? They get down on the goal line. Arthur Smith's like, Tyler Algier, get in there. I'll never forget, I was sitting there with my wife, and I'm like, I'm yelling at the TV. I'm being that guy, yelling at the TV. It's on the 1-yard line. Tyler Algier, straight up the middle, stuffed. Next play, 2nd down. Tyler Algier up the middle, stuffed, loses a yard. Next play, Tyler Algier up the middle, gets stuffed again. 4th down, Bijan comes in. They hand it off to him. He just, boom, blasts in, touchdown. I'm like, what an idiot Arthur Smith is. Why would you ever do that? Don't know. Don't know. I hate that guy. As a football coach, I don't know him as a person, but I hate Arthur Smith. Let's see, Dan, I think are you saying Arthur Smith? It's like a generic name? It's like a super generic name? Is that what you're saying a minute ago? If so, kind of, yeah. Smith, super standard last name. Wraith of Wrath saying you lost a playoff spot. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, to be honest, it probably wouldn't have mattered. I don't think I would have won the league anyways. It's not one of those situations, but... Did you say Windex? I'm not sure what you're talking about, so I'm sorry from a minute ago there, but I missed the context there. I was too busy ranting about Arthur Smith. Degenerate says he doesn't like Arthur Smith's face. Yeah, I don't either, but I feel like that's like a low blow. That's like a uncalled for shot, you know what I mean? I don't want to attack someone just because they're like ugly. Oh, the Windex. You sound like I said Windex because I was probably talking super fast and blah, 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 blah. So, got him, degenerate. You can say whatever you want. Boy, it's probably like 1 o'clock. I bet you it's 70 outside right now. Oh, it's 71 outside, bros. $71 out right now. Great. It is tempting. Or I can slay some more demons. Oh, it's got battle order up here. Ever play melee characters? Not a lot. Not a lot. I did the throw barb a couple different times. The thing is, they're just not as good. I'll play like a berserker barb, which is, I mean, it transfers it to magic damage, but it's still a melee character, right? So you can be melee but non-physical. They're just not as good at like efficiently farming, so it's tough for me to, oh, good old Burrs, yeah, do kantandu to do, tough to do when I'm trying to find a Tyrell's Might, you know. So Pork, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. I miss a small charm. Philip, there's no way I would ever miss a charm on this game. No, my bad. I probably did. I was too busy babbling, and it happens from time to time. That was probably the one. It was probably a 7.5, probably. Well, unfortunate. IO. Got me good. Liked Arthur Smith. Liked Arthur Smith, says Jeff Beal, back when he was OC for the Titans. That was probably Derrick Henry days, wasn't it? Oh boy, if he would have just done that with Bijan, he'd probably still be the OC in Atlanta. If he just hammered Bijan the whole time instead of splitting carries 3 ways between generational talent Bijan Robinson, mediocre running back Tyler Algier, and a former running back or a former wide receiver who's 37 years old, Cordell Patterson, he would probably still be the OC in Atlanta, to be honest. Or the head coach or whatever he was at the time. I think he was the head coach, actually. Get out of the way. Stinking bear. Yeah, Cordell Patterson. Speaking of, guess who? Guess who brought Cordell Patterson over to the Steelers? Yeah. Yep, Cordell Patterson is currently on the Pittsburgh Steelers, everybody. Arthur Smith can't get enough. Just can't quit him. Missed that low rune, did I? True story. Yeah, got me good, though, on it. Ogre Axe, let's go! Guess I need to empty some of this stuff out of here, huh? Keep forgetting. Patterson with the end around. I don't know what people see in him. What does Arthur Smith love so much about Cordell Patterson? I mean, he was cool the year that I picked him up at wide receiver. And he was the starting, or wait, was that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Ty Montgomery. When I picked him up, he was a wide receiver and they're like, all of our running backs are dead. I heard you played running back a little bit in college, right? Once or twice? Get back there. That was actually huge at the time too, because I was in a standard fantasy football standard league, and he was listed as wide receiver, but he was the starting running back, getting 20 carries a week. It was so nasty. Cordell Patterson, a borderline Hall of Famer. I don't know about that. I don't know his stats, I guess, but there's no way. Some random journeyman, like... He can't have that many yards, because he used to be a wide receiver, so it's got to be like... He's got to be not have a lot of yards for receiving or running, to be honest. I think he used a kick return, right? Second, oh yeah, there you go. Second best kick returner of all time. Right behind Devin Hester. Oh, StarCraft up a minute ago said the trivia I did before, I did good. You wouldn't have gotten any of them, you say, huh? I got real lucky, StarCraft, on the category he picked. I'm gonna do that again eventually here. I don't know necessarily when. It's kind of at an awkward time for me when they do it, but maybe I'll be able to do another one of those in the future here. He's on the all-decade team. Really? For kick returning, huh? How about that? Yeah. Beal says if Patterson ends up in the Hall of Fame, he'd lose all respect for the voting. All respect for the voting. I mean, sometimes they just, you know, it's not as... See, like another one that people were talking about, Hall of Fame, like he has the same stats as Hall of Famers, but like, is he really going to make the Hall of Fame? And I don't remember what happened, but Frank Gore. He's like 5th all-time in rushing yards. He's like right between like Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders or something like that. But he played like 9 seasons longer, you know, so, or something crazy like that, than like Emmitt Smith did even. And Barry Sanders only played like 9. I don't remember exactly who he was between, but it was something like that. So yeah, Cordell Patterson, you know, he's got to be mid-30s at minimum. I keep saying 37, but how old is Cordell Patterson? This is super important to what we're playing in the game right here now. So how old is Cordell Patterson? I don't know how to spell his name. 34. Oh my gosh, this old man. He's only 4 years younger than me. Yeah, Frank Gore almost never explosive, 3 or 4 yards at a time. Longest yard of his longest rush of his career was 14 yards. I'm joking. That's a fake stat. I made that up, but that's what we're getting at. That is what we're getting at. Wraiths. He was on the Pats when they won the Super Bowl. He was their kick returner. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that. So great. He was on the Patriots, so he's got a Super Bowl, at least one. People who vote for Hall of Fame stuff like that, or say people are great, they always so outweigh Super Bowl wins, like, for you being great. Especially for, I could see, like, oh, this guy has 7 Super Bowls. Like, of course he's great, you know, like that, like winning that many Super Bowls as a quarterback. You can use that as an example of how great they are. But I feel like the number of Super Bowl wins a kick returner has doesn't exactly reflect how good of a kick returner they were. You know what I mean? I feel like there's no correlation between those two. Bill saying it should be elites of elites, not just solid dudes in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, he was an elite guy at staying healthy, I guess. There's that, so. Cordell Patterson, jack of all trades type of guy, says Dan D. I guess I don't remember him returning it to the house, quote unquote, you know, scoring a touchdown in the returns. I don't remember him doing that, but I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I don't remember it. Like, I could see, obviously kick return is a position. You can make the Hall of Fame as a kick returner, but I feel like it's got to be like I remember, like, Devin Hester was like, people were just kicking the ball out of bounds on purpose all the time, so he wouldn't return it. They would literally every time just angle to the sidelines and kick it out of bounds so he wouldn't return it. Or even on, like, kickoffs, they would kick away from him and stuff. Like, it's, I feel like for a kick returner, you got to be crazy to make the Hall of Fame as a kick returner. But maybe I'm just forgetting a little bit about the guy. So Cordell Patterson has the most kickoff return touchdowns of all time. What? I'm gonna have to Google that. Not that I don't trust you, Wrath, but how is that possibly true? That doesn't go with all of the things I believed before. Most TD on kick returns of all time. This better not say Cordell Patterson. Devin Hester holds the... Well, hold up. This is AI. Statista.com. No players return more kicks in the NFL for touchdowns than Devin Hester. He has 14 punts for touchdowns in... Oh, wait. Kicks. Well, oh, dang it. I think that lumped in all kicks, including punts. Oh, he has 20 total returns. But 16 of them, I think, were punt returns, is what the website was saying. Like, when I read a few different websites, maybe. So yeah, I'd have to look up a little further, but I don't want to take too much time looking into it. Yeah, so it looks like Hester only had 4 kickoff return for touchdowns. They were all punts. I remember the Lions used to have a... Who was that Lions punt returner that was real good for a while? I forget his name now. Nope, can't remember. Wrath says he's got 9, he says, for kick return specifically. Gotcha. So 9 kick return touchdowns. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. Maybe he was just way more prolific than any time I ever remember seeing him, huh? Why isn't Dante Hall in if Cordell Patterson makes it as a kick returner, says Beal? Yeah, he's probably one of the guys. Wrath over here on Twitch saying Cordell Patterson, according to the information he found, Cordell Patterson has 9 and 2 other guys have 8. So I bet you Deontay Hall's probably the other guy, huh? One of the other 2 would be my guess, maybe. Deion Sanders probably on there. Deion Sanders was on the list of all-time returns. I didn't see how many he had. I think he had 10 returns for touchdowns. Deion Sanders did, it said, maybe. Let me pull it up real quick. Boop. Oh, Cordell Patterson. Oh, this is kick return. Oh, it's right here. I just missed it. Josh Cribbs and Leon Washington. Deontay Hall's down at 4. With 4, I should say. Or no, tied for 4th, I should say. With 6. For kick return specifically. Oh, gotcha, Wrath. Okay. Wrath was just saying it's borderline, but he was just playing devil's advocate, or whatever you want to say. Steel manning the argument. Hester did his in a Super Bowl. Super Bowl is pretty huge, I guess. Oh, get over here. Most smack talked without backing it up for Deion Sanders. That's quite the record to have. Could be true. Boy, speaking of Deion Sanders, I got a sick Deion Sanders card for the Atlanta Falcons. I don't remember, how long did he play for Atlanta Falcons? Bunch of Googling football stuff right now. Deion Sanders Falcons. Can't find it. Definitely played for him though. Galback, yo! Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day at work. Gorilla. So yeah, I spent the first like 2 hours testing around with the Reaper's Toll. It doesn't in the pits here. It essentially doesn't affect the kill speed at all. I literally spent hours testing it because so many people commented on my video. I wanted to give it a fair shot. I'm not infallible. Running Thresh Shock, it helped a lot. I think it helped a little bit running super uniques like Eldritch and Shank because they would roll sometimes with immune to physical. But here in the pits, even on P7, it didn't change the kill speed at all. If you disagree, by all means, go for it. But yeah, I spent hours testing it and didn't notice the same. Didn't notice a good upgrade, I should say. So. Yeah, Lizzie, it was the last build on my channel. If you want to check it out, the last video. I play a different build like every other day, so I don't change my bot all the time like that. It just, I ended up always forgetting to change the bot, and then I just discontinued doing that, to be honest. Rested can't quit Insight. Yeah. Yeah, Insight is pretty clutch. You can get away with not having it on this build, so I get it. Just chug potions once in a while. You kind of end up fine, I suppose, if you want to do that. Insight Cure so sick together. Yeah, that is what I'm rocking, yeah. That is what I'm rocking at the moment. I could see swapping around gear, maybe going to different places, because the cure, like, it's not really helping me here much, but if you ever hit Ancient Tunnels, Stony Tombs, anywhere you get poisoned, even Chaos Sanctuary, World Stone Keep, you can get poisoned a little bit. Get hit real hard with that poison, too. Cure is clutch. I'm not a big fan of swapping gear around all the time, or at all, for that matter, to be honest. So, I like just sticking with what I got and using, you know, using it all over the place. I need a tan. Nope, I don't tan very good. See, Galbeck, Galbeck says she's out for a walk on lunch. Yeah, she'll go out for a walk for like 10 minutes. And, she'll like take off her watch and have like a tan line, huge tan line. Like, you were just outside for 10 minutes. How is this possible? Me, I go outside for like 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, ow, it's like my head's red and I'm sunburned. Come on. Teleport. Running Redemption Aura is good. So you want me to run a Phoenix Shield on my Wind Druid? I can't justify that. Sacrifice 2 skills, 35 FCR, 55 hit recovery, 35 to cold lightning poison. I couldn't do that. 5k life? Yeah, a bit much. Some people were saying too that the 5k life just don't run, I should just not run Oak Sage and I should run Solar Creeper. But yeah, a lot of different opinions. A lot of different opinions. Wraith said he looked up some stuff, didn't realize Cordell Patterson, 6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first team. He was Offensive Rookie of the Year. That's odd. I don't know. All true, I suppose. And we got 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. Am I still running 163? I dropped it to 99, yeah, like Degenerate said there. I dropped a couple more rare Sacred Armors, and I was like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I slapped on the Shaco and a few other pieces. So yeah, I got like 100 more magic coin than I had before and just dropped it to 99. Go with the Phoenix and then throw on the that Circlet, huh? There you go. That's what you're getting at, right? For the Redemption Aura? Ooh. Could do that. The Oak Sage in the way. Never realized. I feel like this has never happened to me before, where the summons get in your way of clicking on stuff so often. I don't feel like that's ever happened to me in my entire life before. Boy, I'm gonna have to eat some lunch pretty soon. Starving over here. Uh-oh. Rat said he was misreading the stats from a second ago. I'll forgive you. Do you often use hand gestures on stream? Manfredi. I don't know. Do Do I do, are you seeing me do hands gestures or not? I don't know if I'm doing them or not. I know I do in videos all the time. I don't, you know what the thing too is? I do it all the time in videos. I do this stuff. I do this. I do that, you know? I don't know if I do that organically or if I taught myself to do that all the time, you know? Which now it would be organically because I don't think about it. But I remember hearing / seeing that talking in a video like this, hey guys, what's going on? So today we're doing a Wind Druid. So on the Wind Druid, you want to use a Shaco and use an Enigma. But when you talk on a video, you want to talk like this. So up on the head there, we're using the Shaco. It's because you get better magic find. Just having some motion in the video of your hands, it helps interaction. It helps people like watch the video. Like it's just inherently seems more entertaining. But then I've been recording videos so long, I don't know if I taught myself to do that all the time and now I do it all the time, or if I did it all the time before already. You know what I'm saying? Are you Italian? I have no idea what I am, to be honest, so just a good old American mutt. Oh, enhancement for your words in conversation. So moving your hands better for conversation. Yeah, pretty much for that reason, Mon. Yeah. Exactly. Makes all your conversational stuff seem more whatever. Fred said I need a lot of tan. Yeah, I could go for a tan. Takes me a while though. Oh, a pork chop. I don't know what that means, Tomac. Is that a good thing or? Not really sure. If I was Italian, I wouldn't burn in 10 minutes. Kind of, yeah, pretty much. Be more like Galbeck. Or there are Italians that are the mountain Italians, right? The ones from the northern Italy, where it's almost like aren't there Italians that are much lighter skinned than the more southern, if I'm not mistaken? I'm not an Italian. What do you call it? Culture expert or something. However you word that. Oopsie. Ethnicity expert, I guess, or what do you call it? I don't know. Don't cancel me, please. Tobias says greetings from Germany up here a minute ago. Sorry I didn't see that comment sooner. Welcome in, Tobias. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah, if I seen what kind of power poles they had, I'd know exactly. Good call, Fred. Oh my gosh. Hold up. It's happening. This is happening, okay? We're doing one round of GeoGuessr. We want to go classic maps. No, we want to go my maps. We're doing it. Just one. Just one. No, not that one. Liked maps. We're going to do one GeoGuessr around here. AI generated is too hard. Let's go Community World. With no move, no time limit. We're not going to take forever, though. Just 10-20 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Looks like South America off the bat, maybe. Sun's in the south, though, so that's disaster. This has to be... Wait, that's definitely the south, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not going to take forever, so I'm going to guess, like, here. Guys, tell me that didn't look like this area. I'm just too good. I'm not going to do this forever, but yeah. Oh, roof rack. Oh, roof rack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cut by... Well, I don't know this. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know this roof rack, though. It's a plain roof rack. Sky riff. Is this? Hold up. Ghana. Like here. Not the dry part, but the south of the Gamby. I don't think it is. I think I'm going to get owned here. Oh, way up there. Oh, wait a second. That did not look that deserty. Like, this area I thought was way drier than that. Oh. So, Senegal in older coverage has those sky rifts. That's how I figured that one out. Is that a Mexican flag? Oh, no, it's blue, isn't it? Isn't it green, white, red, Mexican? So what's blue, then? What country is that? Jerusalem. Could be Jerusalem, then, huh? Looks like a yellow plate with a blue stripe, so that checks out. I mean, it's got to be then, huh? We're only doing one round, so don't everybody leave. If you don't... It's interesting, though. So it's got to be in here, huh? It's always easy when you see a sign that says Jerusalem, am I right? Wait, is this a truck? Red? This has got to be... I mean, it looks just like that Senegal one, sort of. But the white truck has got to be Kenya, maybe. By Nairobi, a little redder, so we're going to go over here a little bit. Oh, no! I got gotten. Hold up. There's no sky rifts because it's newer coverage. 2022. You see that? Devastating. Wait, was there a power pole here? Hold up. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I don't know these poles. Never mind. I don't know them, so. Devastating. We got one more. Dang it, I should have. That one was hard. This looks like Russia, Sweden, something. So that language, I don't know for sure, but it's something like this. Here, it's above this line. Up here somewhere. I don't think that's not Russian, so it's got to be. Usually, what I do is I guess somewhere in the middle here, go like this and hope for the best. Maybe like this. I don't know exactly where it is. I couldn't tell. I can't tell what country it is, so I knew just by the look of it, it was up there somewhere. So that's not too bad. Let's hop back to D2R before everybody leaves. Not bad. Okay, all right. I haven't played that in a minute. I still got it for a little bit, though. Ghana with the black truck. Oh, Epi, appreciate you. Another GeoGuessr aficionado. That was finished because of double vowel. So yeah, you know a little bit more than me, apparently. When's Diablo Guesser? I thought about it, but it would be too impossible, really. Because they use the literal exact same tiles. I guess you could pick certain specific areas that... Ooh, hold up. We all know what it is. We know it. Say it with me, fellas. Stone of Jordan. Oh. You're Ravenfrost. Not bad, not great. Ravenfrost, y'all need them, but you find quite a few. But yeah, you would need areas that are super specific to, like, you could do, like, where is this? And you could tell it was, like, the Chaos Sanctuary because of this. Or where is this? And you could tell it was, like, the Worldstone Keep or something, you know? Like, you could do it kind of, sort of, but... It did cross my mind, but I don't know that there's enough cross appeal between GeoGuessr and Diablo 2 to make it a popular topic, you know what I mean? Ammon rune. It's an Ammon. Black truck in Kenya. I gotta remember. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played, so I guess I kind of forgot that. I feel like you can have the white truck in Kenya too. I forget what country. What's that little African country in the middle that can only have... It has one specific truck. I think it only has black truck. I forget which one it is. No, not Ghana. Ghana's always got that tape on the roof rack. Oopsie. Rwanda. Yeah, Rwanda is Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I'm reading some of your comments. I don't like reading the comments when people are guessing when I'm playing GeoGuessr or whatever. Not that you can't guess, but I don't like, you know, people tell me the answers. But seeing some of your guys' comments up here are funny. Ladder or non-ladder for farming forum gold? I would say the best way to get forum gold, if that's really what you wanted to do, was at the very start of a ladder, spam up and trade the stuff away as fast as you can, essentially. If that's like your go-to, what you want to do, I guess. If you're just trying to get stuff this very minute, I'm not even sure. I'm not really an expert on that kind of stuff. I don't really use it that way, so. Non-ladder D-clones? I feel like that's got to be... An Annie on non-ladder has got to be just worthless. Like, if it's not 2020 Annie on non-ladder is probably... What is it worth? Like an ist? We got 140, huh? Oh boy, times fly by here. Pick that up. All right, let's knock this out right quick. I think the plan right now is going to shift to, I'm going to do a couple rounds of GeoGuessr, and then I'm going to go get some food because I'm starving. But that GeoGuessr round was a little bit on the fun side. Maybe just because I got lucky on the maps too, because I knew some good tips on knowing where to go. So I'm actually going to hop on some GeoGuessr for a few minutes. So non-ladder market is wild, says Babak. Why would you say that? Like, it just the prices are weird, or everything's so cheap, or what? Instantly, I'm thinking Japan, looking off the bat here, but oh, have faith, yo! Think of the 3 months of Twitch Prime sub. Just from here, it looks like Japan from a distance. That looks Japanese. Whole plate, you can't tell what it is, of course, but wait, are these orange things are the edge of the road markers if it snows? Is that what those are? Which makes me think that Northern Island, it is very woody, but it doesn't have to be fully North Island. It could be like this. I'm not good enough to know, so we'll hedge. It could be even further south and I'm just wrong. Oh my gosh, I am so good. Ooh, yeah. How am I so good at this, guys? I don't even know. Should have picked the exact... I could have sniped the exact road. I should have zoomed in and nailed it. Kind of a lucky guess. I'm like, I'll hedge because I don't know exactly where it's at. So, first off... Look, what is this? How is there a pole strapped to a pole? Like, that's how they got it taller? Unreal. That's crazy. But, it's like these poles broke off, and they strapped the wood pole to the concrete pole that broke off to get it taller. Yeah, I was thinking Russia, possibly Ukraine, possibly like Bulgaria, Romania, something like that. This looks like Russian buildings right here, just straight to the point. Oh no, what's this truck? I don't know this truck at all. I don't know these poles either with the paint at the bottom. I don't have it memorized. A white pickup truck. Is that like Turkey? Or is that just a southern Russia truck? I don't know a truck in Russia, to be honest. I mean, this does look like Russia, though. Yeah, we'll try southern. We'll try in here, I guess. Oh, no. Wait, there's no antenna. Oh, Kazakhstan. Wait. Kazakhstan's supposed to have a unicorn truck. It's got an antenna on the front of it. Unbelievable. They must have filmed some new coverage in Kazakhstan. I can't see the number. Trying to see if it's new, what the coverage is here. 2024. They did it not that long ago. That's weird. Okay, well, I got duped. I got duped. This looks like instantly the road reminds me of Philippines. This concrete. But I could be wrong. This kind of checks out. Could be like Malaysia or something, or Thailand. But this segmented concrete road like that just automatically screams Philippines all the time to me. So we're gonna try. I don't want to take too long on it. We're gonna go a little more south with those big leaves, but it very well could be like right here too. Those big leaves, actually, those big leaves, these things, they're always like Java. They're always like right here. I should probably just guess it, but the roads, always go by the infrastructure, right? Don't go by the plants. Yellow line. This Arizona? Or Mexico? Thanks, clouds, for blocking everything for me. There's nothing to help me out here, so... Wait, that blur... I don't think they ever have that blur in the United States. Let's go Mexico, like here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe. Oh. I guess they do have that blur in the United States. In Texas. Road 1 in Mexico. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Tell me about the power poles. The power poles don't actually help me too often. Once in a while. Dinosaur Ridge. This is going to be the Dakotas, maybe, huh? Alameda Parkway. Wait a second. I just feel like the Badlands or whatever, isn't that like... Is it like here? Something? I'm gonna guess right here because I'm not sure. Oh, it's further south in Colorado. Okay, well, I just didn't know that thing. I kind of made a guess off of Wicked Plumber's like, I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I didn't know where that was at. The name of that road made me think more south, to be honest. Alameda. I feel like that's not a northern name. I don't know why. Not too bad. Let's try another one. I've been doing all right. Look how bright this is. Is this oversaturated camera? New Zealand. Let's look around. Nothing to tell me where it's at, really. I don't know this power pole. I know everyone wants me to shout out the power poles, but how bright green this is. Mountains could check out for New Zealand. Where's the sun at? Sun's in the south. Devastating. Not that. Not New Zealand. Boy, this is kind of crazy looking. I don't know about crazy, but kind of cool looking. Like valley, mountains. Okay, so it's not that. It's not the oversaturated. I guess maybe I haven't played in a while. I'm out of practice. I mean, is it going to be Europe? I don't think so. This is a toughie. Europe usually has an antenna on the car, right? But it's a big blur, so... United States? Doesn't look very United Statesy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to guess over here, but I don't know that this is right. Maybe like super southern Germany, like in some of these valleys or something? Okay. Oh, Liechtenstein. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Is that what? I think they have low cam in Liechtenstein and Switzerland? I don't remember for sure. Hershiser says that dinosaur one was like an hour from where you live. Nice. Nice. Agroturismo. Looks Spanishy. Is it Spain or Mexico or South America something? Is that a wooden pole? It kind of looks like it. Spain wooden poles. I don't think so. What does this say? Anything here? These are very South American on the fence posts. There's no lines. Can't really tell where the sun's at because the clouds. These look like almond trees or something, which makes me think Spain and not South America. But this sign looks like European too. I guess I'm gonna have to go with wooden poles in Spain, maybe. But I didn't think they usually were Spain. Wooden poles. I wish there was something to tell me what was going on here. But these wooden... This looks like South America. These using just random branches for the fences. Kinda, sorta. Alright, we'll guess it. Don't want to take too long. Ah, Portugal. Okay. Portugal. Interesting. Yeah, those like almond trees or whatever it was kind of saved me there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. This looks like bollards on the corners, black and white. It's gotta be Russia. Kind of rough road conditions here, I see. Looks like a Michigan roads. Very open, kind of, sort of. I'm gonna guess long antenna in here. Further north. Russia's rough. It's rough getting close in Russia. Not too bad, though. Oh, Chapago? I don't know. Jeez. Nice. Little antenna. Little flat. Sun's due north, huh? Blue car... This flat. Due north sun. White line down the middle, though. I don't know this one. It's gonna be like that or that. Like the only options. But I don't like this. Guess I'm gonna go... Well, no, it couldn't be... Well, could it be Botswana, maybe? A grassy Botswana over here? I don't think so. I don't know that car. Could it be? I don't think it's South Africa. I could embarrass myself here, though. So, in my defense, the road's not the normal road. Usually, South Africa, every road has yellow lines down the outsides, usually. But there's obviously exceptions to every rule, I suppose. How does the sun help? Great question. So the sun, right here, I'm looking, right here's I'm looking south. So if you're in the southern hemisphere, the sun's going to be north because the equator's right here. Like, it shifts a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But if the sun's due south like this, you know you're in the northern hemisphere. And if it's the opposite, then you know you're in the southern. But you can't always tell, so it doesn't help everywhere. But it can help. Well, English and this other language that I don't recognize, really. I don't... Ocean car trading. What is this language? What is this language? I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm kind of talking to myself. The Bird Center car checking by computer. Okay. Al Jassasia. I mean, it kind of looks like some sort of Middle Eastern language, but I mean, I feel like it's not going to be there. Where has a bunch of English, and is it Qatar that has a bunch of English and their language? Or is it UAE? It's got to be, right? All right, we're going to go UAE. I don't know good enough. It's probably just hard to remember. It's hard to remember. How am I supposed to see? This is why I can't remember where the tombs are in for Act 2. This is why I can't remember. I'm too busy memorizing all this stuff. This looks like some kind of Russian, possibly one of those other countries of Bulgaria or something like that, maybe. Can't see that. Giant signs in Russian. Kind of funny to see. Something you don't see every day, right? I'm gonna have to say Russia, and then I'm gonna have to go normal antenna. Not that it matters too much. Just like randomly up here, I guess. Oh, close. Oop, didn't mean to click on that. Sorry, my bad. But closer to the border or whatever. Kind of a guess, but tiny Russian cop. Yeah, I feel like that was a camera distortion. Made it look smaller, you know? All right, so we're in the jungle on a path. So here's those plants I was talking about. So it's gonna be like, usually I guess like here, just to kind of hedge my bets, because it could be here and it could be like here. It could be here, sort of, kind of. I'm not good enough to know between all the little bits of that. This, what is that? Shoot, I can't remember. Is that a Thailand thing? I don't remember. I'm gonna keep my guess. No. I'm gonna switch it. No, wait. I'm gonna switch it again. I'm gonna go like right. Not a lot of roads over here. I don't know what has coverage. All right, we'll go back over here. I was gonna switch down there too. Cyrillic letters don't necessarily mean Russia. Yeah, that's what I was like Bulgaria and, you know, Ukraine, whatever. But that's what it's hard to tell the difference between those ones, Steve-O, for sure. I can't look for, I don't know enough, I guess I could say, to be perfect at telling the difference. Okay. This looks I don't know how this looks yet. That's a long license plate, isn't it? This looks long. Is that red over there? I can't tell. This is a long plate with the blue on the side, so this is Europe somewhere, of course. I mean, these companies, car companies, I should probably be able to tell that too, but it's definitely it's like a long plate with a red on the side. I forget what the long plate with the red on the side is even. What country that is. Double blue, that's Italian. Or there is a double blue with a French, isn't there? This is a long double blue. What's up with so many different license plates? I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I don't know that this city doesn't look right. Look at the trees here. Ooh, these trees are more northerly stuff, isn't it? It's not German though, is it? Can't be. Where is this? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it. I don't know where it is. Switzerland. Liechtenstein again. What is this? Liechtenstein guesser? What is going on here? Anyone jump? I see the view count going up and down. I decided to do some GeoGuessr before I jumped off stream here, so it's having a good old time. Oh no, I forgot what this post. This post is an exact country. It's got to be Thailand. It kind of looks like Thailand, anyways. Sort of, I think. I don't know why Thailand, or is it Cambodia? Red soil. Might check out, actually. I'm gonna guess it. I'm gonna guess it. Just see if I'm a goat or not. Turns out it was actually Colombia. Oh, yellow line down. I got in the zone. I should have. Where's the compass at? I'm an idiot. The yellow line's in the middle. It could be over there too, but not it was actually Ecuador, right at the border, but devastating. That looks like Korean. Stripes at the bottom. I can't tell if it goes all the way to the bottom or not, though. Doesn't look like it does. Did Taiwan? Oh, there we go. I can't remember if it's Taiwan or South Korea. It just looks like South Korea, so I'm gonna go with that. Like, just randomly over here. Okay. Just looked like randomly. They speak German in Liechtenstein? Oh, do they, Flu? Oh, I didn't know that from that Liechtenstein one from a minute ago. Everything was written in English in on that particular one, though, so... Boy, that was a... Alright. So it must be Taiwan where those stripes go all the way to the bottom. Okay, so that's blue. Could be France or Italy. I need to look a little closer here. No, this is... Is it France? Doesn't look like France, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at the short, blue. No, these are short, blues, Italy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it, Italian plate. So that checks out. Kind of confused me. So is it gonna be here or here? Probably like this? Can't really tell. Palm trees did give away too that it was not France. Very dense. What city would this be? Could it be as far north as Naples or something? Pompeii? How nasty. I would love to go over to Italy and go to Rome and go to all them old places over here. Go to Bologna. I'm just looking around at where I want to go to Italy at, so I'm gonna guess around Naples, I guess, just to kind of... Oh, I was down on the island, bros. Nah, I couldn't. I chickened out. I should have guessed a little further south. Oh boy, is this gonna be short antenna? This road, very bumpy. Dirt road, it's hard to tell. It's kind of reddish, so I'm gonna guess Sweden. Oh, Latvia. I'm not up on my Latvian guesser, so devastating. That doesn't really look like an Italian plate. It kind of does. It looks like a fake Italian plate. Wait, what is this car, bro? Is this on some island? Alright. I don't even feel bad now. Put in your guesses in the chat. Where do you guys think this is? Cell phone towers and stuff. Like, where is this? This has to be like... I don't even know. Cyprus? Sardinia? Oh boy, one of the Greek islands. Killing me with the Italian? It is Italian. Italian. Greek island, huh? Can it be on this island? I don't know where this is. Give me one more second. This tree does look like over here. I don't know if it can be on this island though, but let's pick whatever the biggest city on this island is, call it a day. Guys, it's right here. Man, I was gonna guess these islands over here too. What is this? What? Oh, don't even tell me. There are rifts up here, but they're not pronounced. They're not very pronounced. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Senegal. I almost guessed these little islands over here. I was gonna guess like right here. I was gonna guess there or these ones. That was a rough one. Anyways, on to bigger and better things. This is gonna be. This is gonna be. Uh-oh. I don't have those signs all memorized. Is Leany. Is there any language around I can see? Bar. I think that's Cyrillic-ish looking. Cyrillic. Is this gonna be like this? Not Romania. Bulgaria? I don't even know if that's really Cyrillic or... Yeah, it does look Cyrillic-ish. Is it gonna be here? Looks like it might be further north. Is it just Russia and I'm like gaslighting myself right now? It's probably just Russia. Let's just go like this, call it a day. Yeah. It's trying too hard. Tell me about the power poles. I haven't seen any power poles to help me out. Is this just like... I don't know. This looks somewhere in Europe at least, those signs. Kind of just looks like United, kind of just looks like Michigan. Sorta. So I can't really read any of this stuff to tell me. It doesn't look German or nothing, so I'm gonna guess like, no, those are yellow plates, aren't they? And this guy does not have a yellow plate, but that could be some other kind of vehicle. I'm gonna guess it anyways. Oh. Okay, up in Sweden. Missing Terrorized Chaos. Nah, that's alright. So, I'm actually gonna go ahead and call that a day. I'm starving. I need to eat something here, so. Had a little fun here at the end with the, yeah, Sweden. You guys nailed it. You guys nailed it. I couldn't tell it was Sweden there. So, appreciate y'all joining me, hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit of the fun little GeoGuess here at the end. But with that being said, peace out. And keep slaying. Ooh.